Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the third episode of our um, Dragon of Icespire Speak. No, Icespire Peak D&D game. We are currently one man down, and hopefully he'll be able to join us later on. So, to quickly recap last week's game, our intrepid adventurers went further into a dwarven excavation and fought off a couple of ochre jellies, did some searching, found some jewels, and returned to two excavators who have started going through the excavation site, where they took a long rest. And that's where we now find our adventurers waking up. And yeah, hope you enjoy. So, there we go.
Why is it always my camera that needs resizing? What are you trying to say?
Dude?
I've got a big head.
Wow.
Well,
All of a sudden, while you're sleeping, a boulder falls on your head.
Yeah. Typical DM.
has that power.
Typical DM.
So, there we go. Okay, so you guys have had a long rest. Throughout the night, I don't think anybody... Yeah, you took watch, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever was on last watch would have heard distant... I should have said that they would have heard distant drums, but that's about it.
From
Yeah,
outside.
but it's really faint. There's a sort of a little faint noise, but it was nothing that they would obviously deemed interesting enough to pass on. So we'll say that was Thestuk because he's not here. So
Drums and
yeah.
Right, orcs.
Sure.
We like orcs.
This is
Okay. So when we get up in the morning, I don't think we've got anything else that we need to say or do with these.
no,
dwarf
they're just
excavators.
gonna see that you're about to pack up. They turn both of you saying, just thank you very much for clearing off our site. We know now that we can go on more safely than we would have before. So yes,
Not 100% safe.
Yeah.
And the
So-
reason we came here, don't forget, was to tell you that it's still a good idea for you to head back to Vandalin whenever you can.
thank you. I've given you a note to be passed on to that lovely person. That's the mayor of the town. But yes,
Town hall, I believe is the word you're looking for.
sorry, what was that, dude?
Town hall, I believe, is the word you're looking for.
Yes. So you're just a little bit quiet.
Right, sorry. I'll put the mouthpiece back on.
I think what's happening is your webcam microphone is picking up, not your headset.
Right, okay. 2 seconds.
Unfortunately, we don't have any food to give you on your way, but just go with our thanks, and hopefully our paths will cross again.
I shall hope to see you back in town, yes.
Right. Okay. So you know the way out. It's that way.
Yeah, thank you very much. Indeed it is. Okay, so yeah, unless anybody has anything they want to do here still, we're just going to head off northeast-ish towards Nomengard.
Nomengard, I believe that's where they took some hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to Nomengard. No? Oh, okay.
No.
No? Oh.
No. Wrong dimension, friend.
Well, again, thank you. Go with our thanks.
You're very welcome.
Okay, you guys all ready to go? Okay.
Yep.
So you pack up your belongings, your packs, your sleeping bags, and proceed to head out to the excavation site. And that's not what I was after.
Oh.
You
Yep.
guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Is that better?
Sorry. Yep. I'm also screwing things up. There we go.
What a
Yeah.
shocker.
Quiet.
Does that sound better than the other one?
Sounds the same to me.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So who's going first? Who's heading out?
I believe we was all leaving, wasn't it?
Yeah, we'll all just meander out. I don't think we're in a particular marching order at the moment because we're not expecting anything. Just on the road out of the excavation site.
Okay.
What's the country like here? Are we like out on wide open plains or?
That's a really good question. I need to try and remind myself what the country looks like.
Sorry.
No, it's so. From where you are, you've got your. It's essentially it is quite open planed. For the most part, where you've walked up, you've got dwarven excavation site where you've been. There would have been paths leading off to Nomagard on the left. If you were looking out on the left hand side, you'd see things like Umbridge Hill, which you've been to before. But other than that, it's where the area in at the moment is all rocky and mountainous.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, because we're right at the foot of this mountain range, aren't we? Yeah.
Okay. So you're heading up?
Yeah.
So, those drums that you heard earlier, that Thestuk didn't bother to tell you about. He's not here. He can't defend himself. As you proceed more towards the entrance of the excavation site, the drums get louder, and then you start hearing a bit of a ruckus.
Ooh.
Can I make a dash towards the actual doorway?
You've gone really quiet now, dude. Sorry guys, please bear with us. We've a couple of our adventures have had new webcams.
How's that? Any better?
Try again.
It's
Is that any better?
It sounds like you went quiet at the end again.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Yeah, that sounded
That
better.
sounded fine.
Did it?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. God knows what's going on.
Still up radiant, but it's better than it was.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so as you're proceeding out, you hear the ruckus from the sound of ruckus bouncing off the walls of the caverns. So you wanted to do a dash to the front, yeah?
Yeah, staying inside. I just want to have a look outside. So I want to try and stealth.
Okay. Your dash to wherever you want.
Have we got a map on this? Oh, there it is. Moving map. Yeah. So. Moving out. Can I get to there and see anything?
Yeah, from there, from the angle you're at, see an orc.
I know.
An orc.
Well, he can see me because I've got
Yep.
the bloody torch. Guys, we got company.
Okay. So. Okay. I get what's happening.
Okay, you guys following up? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Who?
So upon hearing Draven shout, Proxima will run up and stand at the
Did you
stable
want
door.
Thestak to go?
Behind me, I guess.
Yeah, stay behind the fighter.
Just tucked into the corner, nice and safe.
Thoven, where are you going?
I'm gonna sort of stick around into
Okay,
the
do you want to
shadowy
move yourself
area. Which direction are they coming from? Because all I've got is a black screen at the moment.
If you zoom out, you should be able to see some of the map.
Right. Okay. Got it now. So I take it they're coming from over this area here, where I've just moved.
Can you see
Where
us?
we all are.
Can you see us too?
You
Yeah.
can just about see one dude through the doorway.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna hang sort of here slightly.
Right, so you're going to stand on top of Thestak's shoulders.
No, just literally just stood behind him around
Okay.
the corner.
So
No, you've
You're
actually.
on
none
top
of you-
Thestic.
So
You're
none of you've
behind
got
me.
dark vision or anything like that. So you're heavily dependent on the light given off by Drace's torch. Okay.
Yeah.
With that, I want you all to roll initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, crap. Situation normal. 6.
15.
15 as well. For
Okay,
Proxima.
Proximo and Thoven, can you re-roll? Want to try to avoid having duplicates, that way it'll make it easier.
6.
19.
Proximo,
6.
do you want to roll? And Jason, do you want to roll again? Because you both got 6. Oh, I tell you what, no,
I thought-
Proximo,
yeah.
just re-roll. And can someone roll for Thestak
Okay.
as well, please?
I can.
I was under the impression that you keep your initial initiative roll, but it's just that the person who rolled higher just goes before
Okay.
the other person, so we both still technically on 15. We've got a 3 this time.
Thestok
So
got
Thestak got
5.
5, Proximo has a 3.
Shit, fair enough.
Okay, Thoven goes first. What do you want to do,
Go
Jason?
on, Thoven.
Do I actually know where he is, or is it just
From
we've
where
heard
you
the noise?
from where you were, the way you came in, and the way that Drayson's light
Yeah.
reflective highlighted, you saw an orc.
Okay. How big is the passage that he stood in?
It is roughly 10 foot wide. Say about 7 foot. The reason, if you remember when you came in, the door would have been smashed in. So there's a
Right.
passageway of roughly about 7 foot, with a door, two half doors on either side.
Is it doable to sneak past the ogre and come up behind him?
No, you can try.
No.
You'd have to sneak through the torchlight,
It's
through the doorway that the orc is almost certainly looking at the moment.
it's not going to work. Simple as.
No.
Wait, is that Chuck Norris walking through fire? Can't really miss him, you know? That was a really bad.
I'm going to pass on my
You sure?
turn then. Yeah, I'm going to wait till it unfolds a
Okay.
bit more.
Okay. So, it's the orc. So he can, Drayson's there.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to hold the torch. Might as well
he
be me.
is going to move up. What's his role? What's his? Move. He's going to come up here, and he is going to swing a great axe at you.
Oh, Christ.
So, okay, let's see. Okay, so it's 17 to hit. Yeah.
That
Okay.
is.
Oh crap! What was it? 15 damage.
15 damage.
Because I rolled a 12 with a +3.
Hell. Oh, hold on a second. It's gone a bit wrong. I've done it as though I've got. No, I don't want that. Let me just redo this because I've messed the hit points up. Right, okay, so I've done that, so damage. No, get off! Keeps messing me about. Oh, there we go, that's it. So, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's not going to help you.
Yeah, that one made a dent.
I just want to double check that I'm actually using the right. Rolled a 20 to hit and it rolled 17. And then with a +12. Yeah, so that's right.
Trust me, it don't feel right. It feels fucking painful. Fucking great action in the head.
So with that, it's going to then use its bonus action to move back. Okay.
Is it just moving or is it disengaging?
It is disengaging. Oh, it's moving. It's still actually. Okay.
Because if it just moves, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
don't I?
you can do. Go for it.
Right, you little bastard. You're having it. Have one of these. Fuck you up. Oh, 9.
What is that to hit? Let's see.
The wall, probably.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay.
That would have been surprising.
So with that then, this orc comes in. Yep.
Another rock.
And he is going to use a javelin this time. This one's using a javelin on Drayson.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
No, it fails to hit.
No, good.
I rolled a 2. And with that, he's going to come in a bit further and turn around. Okay. And then this orc moves up, and he's going to go for Proximo with a great axe.
Okay.
Okay, so 19 to hit
That's
and
it.
14 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like we're doing something very, very wrong. It's getting
We're
completely annihilated out of
At
nowhere.
the right time.
Okay. And and this orc moved up,
Jesus
and
Christ.
he's going to swing for Proximo. Not Proximo, Drayson.
Okay.
$15 to hit.
15. That's
Okay,
dead
so
on
it
my
doesn't
arm
hit.
class.
Does it? Doesn't?
No, I
It
think
does,
it's
yeah.
dead on, it hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. The reaction. Oh, no.
I thought if the roll matches the armor class exactly, it goes in favour of the player.
No, not anymore.
No?
The thingy, the attacker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, no. I think it's down to the DM.
I would really love to have him 20 so hard right now.
I'm not sure. I think it does hit if it hits the armor class exactly. But that's my personal view.
I'm certain that it does, yeah.
That's a really good question. I'm going to say that it's in favour of the player. Okay.
All right. Okay. Your rules.
However,
Yep.
if any damage is halved. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. Well, if he's hit the arm class, not
damn it.
doing any, and he hasn't hit anyway. But that's what I say. If it's hit the actual number, then he will be doing damage, won't he?
I have to double check.
Just For now, mate, I would say it as though it is a hit and just make him do the damage.
No,
You
just do it. Sorry, go on.
hit if you hit the armor class.
I would say do it as if he gets like his armor class is 15 and he rolls a 15, then yes, it hits, but the armor mitigates the damage.
Oh, okay, that's 14. Sorry, guys, I really should know this. I'm playing long enough.
Just do it as though it hit, mate. And, you know, Proximo and Theron is going to have to do some damage on this one. Because I'm on 1 hit point.
Okay, no, we'll do it in favour of the player. Okay?
Alright, okay. So
Yep.
it missed then, yeah?
Okay.
Right, okay.
And now it is Ashley, your go, dude.
My go. Right. So, this twat-head behind me.
Well, this one.
Yes. I am going to chin him.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to literally just turn around, elbow him in the face, and then try and do
Okay,
that
roll to
first,
hit.
shall we? That will be a 17 to hit. Yeah. How'd you like those apples?
Give me 1 second, I need to...
You'll roll a 1 now for damage.
Give me just 2 seconds. I've just realised that I'm not keeping track of which one's which. Right,
Yep.
so that one was A. No, that was C, wasn't it? Because the first one... D. Save. That one was Orc. C. There we go. Okay. Yep.
Sorted? Right, so, yeah, he takes 4 points of blundergun damage
Okay.
to the nose. And then as a... Hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn second here. Yes, as my bonus action, I'm going to chin him again with my free unarmed strike. So I'm going to try and snap him in the knee.
Rolled hit.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, that
That's
hits.
an 18 to hit. A little bit better this time. That's 7 points of damage.
Nice.
And then, right, they've already acted in this turn.
They've all done their attacks.
So, yeah, so they shouldn't get an attack of opportunity if I move.
They should,
Still should,
unless of course
I
you
think.
disengage.
Yeah.
But then that's your bonus
Yeah.
action if you take it.
Well, no, my bonus action
Right,
was
okay.
the second attack. Spend a key point, and where is it? That's what we- Yeah, I'm going to spend a key point and use
Right.
disengage. Because where I am is not very good. So I can disengage. I think disengage is a 5-foot step, isn't it? Or is it?
Disengage their movement, I thought.
Yeah, I think it's a move action that has the special quality of not triggering opportunity attacks. As far as I understand it. Could be completely wrong.
That's 20. And then I'm going to move through that gap to 25. Right next to Thessal. Medic! And that will be my
so
turn.
next it is Thestok. So what do you want him to do?
Well, I
I'd
would
suggest
really like some
healing.
healing.
Yeah. I'm going to be able to heal myself on my turn, so he can heal
Let me
Grayson.
just actually bring up his character.
I've got it here. He can do 2. He can do a Cure Wounds on me, and as a bonus action, he can do Healing Word on Proximo. Because Healing Word is a bonus action, and Cure Wounds
Okay,
is a
so what do you
normal
wanna do?
action. So Cure Wounds on
Right.
Grayson.
Alright, okay.
It's D8 plus 3.
Okay, for me it has rolled 6. So 6 points of 6 points of healing.
Yep. So that goes with a plus 3. So
No, I rolled a 3 with a plus 3.
Oh, right, okay. Right, and then his Healing Word is a D4 plus 3.
Can only do one spell per round, is it?
If it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Ah, yes.
The Cure Wounds is an action, and the Healing Word is a bonus action.
God damn it. 7.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you're having luck today. Okay,
I'm
is that the
feeling-
end of his turn?
Yeah.
That'll be
Okay,
it, yeah.
Proximo.
Cool.
Go to town, boy, go to town. Don't talk to these fuckers, just chop them up.
Yeah. I shall step there and I'll thwack this dude in the doorway. Is that the one that you were hitting with Drayson? The one in the
No.
doorway?
Who's actually inside the place is the one I hit.
Oh, that dude. Okay.
Yeah, his nose and near are a little bit
Yeah.
out of place.
There's definitely blood. It looks a bit dazed.
Okay. I don't think I can move any further without taking attacks.
I think you're allowed a 5-foot step, if I remember right.
That's what I just took, yeah. I'm not sure how 5-foot steps actually work in 5th edition. If they're even a thing in 5th edition. Time out for instructions. Time out for instructions.
Yeah, disengage. You disengage an action. Your movement doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity for the rest of the turn. That's okay. So you get your full movement on a disengage.
Okay. Let's move 5 feet and then round. No, that's 3rd edition. Didn't want to find that. 5-foot
What are you
step
looking for?
5th edition. Whether 5-foot steps are a thing that you can do.
If you do it now, it's classed as your movement.
Okay, would that provoke attacks of opportunity?
At this point, no, because you're engaged and you're right in front of him. If you step beyond that 5
Okay.
foot, then yes, I would take that as an opportunity attack.
Okie dokie. I'll attack the dude in the doorway, and I shall use my And my action surge to attack him twice.
Go for it.
With my long sword. First one hits armor class 19,
Ow.
Ouch.
Yes, I hit. Roll for damage.
doing 9
So
damage.
this one D. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh.
Second one
Abby.
hits armor
Doesn't
class
hit.
12. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
and that's my turn done.
Next round of combat. Thoven. What are you going to do instead of skulking back there like a coward?
I'm gonna sneak behind this guy here,
Right.
the one that's actually in the room, and I'm gonna use my sneak
Okay,
attack.
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna use my short sword, long sword,
You tell me. Right.
my short sword, and I'm gonna ram it into the
Okay.
base of his spine.
Try it. Roll to hit.
I need to roll for stealth
Oh,
though,
you
to
could
see
do.
if I'm
Yeah, go
detected
ahead.
or not.
Roll for stealth. Nice one. Ah,
11.
What's this? Um. Yep. Succeed.
Okay. Now I need to roll to
No,
hit.
now you need to roll for attack.
Yeah.
I've rolled 2 hit, yes.
Right. Okay.
to
So.
hit, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Rolling.
Rolling.
12. Bugger.
What else are you going to do? You go to attack, but he's still... But he's just like... to face Proximo, but as he does that, you just miss. But it
Okay.
bounces off. So as a result, he now knows you're there. So what are you gonna do? Okay.
Well, I can't do
Yep,
another
you
attack,
move,
can
you
I?
disengage. If you
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
disengage. How far is disengage? I can't remember.
It gives you whatever movement you've got left.
I moved from there to there, so I got 10
Okay.
feet of movement.
so you can
There.
okay. So now where's Mr. Okay. Hmm. The problem is that I've got for Mr. Orc is no, he's going to move here, which you can't see, and he's going to throw a javelin at Proximo.
Okay.
Get that shield up, boy.
23 to hit.
Oh.
That is indeed a
And you
hit.
take 9 points of damage, piercing.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Okay, and then we're on to Orc B. Where's Orc B? Which one's he? Okay. So Orc B now is fully aware of Thovin's existence. And he's going to move. Be right in front of him. And he's going to attack him with a great axe.
They sting. They fucking
Oh, you-
sting. 50 damage in 1 hit. Jesus Christ.
6.
Nope.
Yay.
Yeah, everybody misses but me.
In which case, his bonus action, he's going to run around behind you. Okay, so Oxy. Which one was Oxy? So the problem with they don't. Oh, that's D. Okay, so D is going to barge past the broken door, and is going to swing for Proximo with a great axe.
Okay.
That's a swing for the big tower of metal instead of the guy with nothing.
So
Well,
that
hit
would
roll,
be
pretty much.
13 to hit. Okay,
That'll be a miss. Thank you.
and with that, he's going to barge through and go on the other side of you. You could class this as an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was just reading up on attack opportunities. They trigger when you move out of somebody's
Ah, right,
threat,
okay.
Yeah.
and it looks like he would be able to stay within my threat
Right, okay.
throughout that whole move.
Cool, thanks, man. Cool. So, with that, it is now Orc D, which is the one right in front of you, Proximo. And he's going to swing
Okay.
a great axe at you.
Yarp.
Yarr. See, this is where it sucks to
Yep.
be a man down. This'll get your ass in
24 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Danny boy.
And 6 damage.
Okay. I am unconscious.
Okay, so now it is Jason's go.
Oh, great. Medic! How many spells has this have got left? Right, the orc right in front of Thesok.
Yeah. Well, he's
This one.
now to your... Yeah, to Dressek's left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I'm going to crack him.
Okay. So you've always got the wall in the way. So you're going to have to move forward to be able to do so.
I move there. Am I in danger from any other orc? There's a door in the way.
The door is now open. Kind of off his hinges a bit because he barged through it.
Yeah, but can the other orc hit me from there? Not the one I was going to hit, but the other one.
What, the one you can't see?
Yeah.
I don't know. At the moment, you can't. Maybe. You don't know. It's
No, no,
dark. You
worth a try.
can't see.
I've got the torch, remember?
Well, Proxima has a small torch and he's getting off a little bit of light.
I'm going to crack him.
Hello?
Well, it looks like you're giving off light.
That's the torch shining off his armour.
Oh, nice. That'll be a
that
24
hits.
to hit. So yeah, I'm literally just going to crack him right in the face with the hand that's actually holding the torch. For 6 points of damage. And then I'm going to spend my extra key point and my last key point for flurry of blows. And then I'm literally just going to kick him right in one of his legs and then elbow him in the face. So the kick first. For 15.
Roll for damage.
Nice, it's another 6 points of damage. and then an elbow right to his
I thought
jawline.
you would roll for each flurry bow, is it?
Oh, natural 20!
Go in, roll for damage and double it.
25 to the face. Say hello to my little friend. That's 4. Sorry. Yeah. I rolled. Hold on a minute. Is that? Roll the d4 plus 3. Yeah. So it was 4 damage on the dice, so that's 8 damage plus my 3 is an extra 11.
Okay, well, he's dead.
Yeah, I should fucking hope so. And then can I turn to the other orc who's down, who I can't actually see, and just scream top of my lungs at him and try and intimidate?
Kind of fun.
Oh my god. Natural 20, but I have -1. That's a 19, but a natural 20.
So that's to that one, yeah? Okay. Right.
Hopefully he does a fucking runner.
Okay,
And that's me done.
excellent. Thestock, what's he doing?
Oh, yeah. Let me see what he's got left. What? How many
He
spells
has
does he have? First
one
level
spell slot left and cantrips. That's it.
Right. In that case, use the Cure Wounds on Proximo. That gives him a D8 plus 3.
Well, you rolling well for them. They don't deserve you. 10.
Because sure, it's being
Oh, cool.
10. Nice. Give Proximo a little shake. Wake up, pretty boy. We're not done.
What?
Okay,
Ooh.
what else is he doing anything else?
Yes.
He's got a bonus
He
action
does?
left, has he not? Yeah. I don't know what actions his bonus actions.
Right,
No, he's just
okay.
staying out the way for a
What
wee
you might
bit.
want to do next time is use his Produce Flame as a cantrip, and then his bonus action being... Oh no, it's Cure Wounds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Heal
Cure
Word
Wounds is
you
an
could have used
action.
as a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's still a first level spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you only have one level first
But
level
it would have
spell.
meant that he would have been able to use a bonus action to heal and still
Yeah,
do
I
damage.
see what you're saying. Yeah. But I thought the Cure Wounds would have been better with it being a D8 rather than a D4.
Each of them. Yeah.
Tactics, dear
Proximo,
sir.
it is now your go. Doo-da, doo-da.
Okay. I should do my best
Oh,
to finish off this guy in front of me.
Okay.
To which I shall stab him with my sword.
You do it, no, son.
Okie dokie.
You fucking got him.
That should be a hit. 22
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
and 7 damage.
That is actually enough.
Whee!
He now dead.
Okay.
As you stab him with your
Would it be
sword,
okay
he
to
falls to the
use
ground.
my...
Oh, that was a waste of a good intimidate roll.
Okay, what is he doing?
So with my other action, I'll attempt to push the door shut.
Yep, okay,
if that's
roll for
possible.
strength.
Okey-dokey. Dun, da, da, da. Strength.
Yeah,
And
you're
we're
able to shut that
19.
door.
Nice.
Well, what's left of it.
And then I shall...
Are you going to position
Yeah.
yourself behind it?
Is it... Well, how much of it is left? Is it going to be able to
Not
keep
really.
out the other orc?
No.
It's not?
No, it's not a full door. They were
So
essentially two
snap
half
door.
doors, one of which was kind of off its hinges on the left-hand side. But you've shut the as you're looking at it, it's the left-hand one that you've shut. It's the right-hand one that was off its hinges. But by doing so, you've also restricted
Oh.
the pathway for the orc.
Okay.
So if you
That's
if you
something, I
position
guess.
yourself behind it, hint, you could also use it as a place to hide type of thing, to give you that extra bit of shielding. As if you're behind
I
a
guess
big
so.
shield, like a
Fine,
a Roman centurion. Yeah.
Tower shield.
Yeah.
I just got images of Prox about just ramming that door shut and the orc just standing in the doorway next to him and looking at him like.
Okay, if that's the last of your go, then run through your combat, and it's then Thovin's go.
Go on, Phone. Sort that orc out.
Right, the orc that's behind me. Do I know
Yeah, you
he's
could have
behind me?
missed him, dude. he's huge.
Right, okay.
You're small. He was in front of you.
With
You saw him go around you.
okay. With my short sword, I'm going to spin round, and as I spin round, I'm going to aim for the
Okay.
neck.
Roll for. Actually, okay. Yeah, roll to hit. I was going to see if you could do some sort of athletics behind it. Damn it. Yeah.
14. Okay, roll for damage. 3.
Okay. Which orc is that? That's B.
The only one left standing.
Sorry, how much damage? 3. Cool. Oh,
Yeah.
you gouged, but he's severely hurt, but he's still standing. Yeah.
Okay, can I move out of the way for another action, or?
You've still got your movement,
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna.
bear in mind,
move.
if it's outside of his range, then
Yeah.
it's going to be attack of opportunity.
Oh shit, that's a point. Yeah.
Good
Ah, fuck it, I'll take him on.
Okay, so you're going to take the attack of opportunity.
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Cool. Alright, so next go. Okay, Mr. Orc is going to barge through. Actually, Proximo, I'm going to move you to the behind the door. Yeah?
Okay.
Based on that you did shut it.
If that's behind the door, then fine.
Well, it seems to be the best place, otherwise it's going to be right there and kind of standing in the doorway. It's up to you.
I think I was fine where I was. I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to make too much difference.
So, seeing this go on, this orc's going to run in. And he's going to go for Drayson.
Of course.
Mr. Orkman, swing with your axe. Go on, swing hard, dude. That would be 14. No, actually, 11.
That would be a miss.
Damn it.
That's definitely a miss. Swivel, punk.
Okay. With his bonus action, he's just going to move by here. Okay, and this orc, he is going to swing his great axe at Thoven. Go on, Mr. Orc. God damn it, Mr. Orc. 10. He's quite
Nope.
droggy, so he's going to swing his axe, his great axe, but it sort of gets stuck in the wall next to him. You can see that there's he's struggling to stay conscious. Oxy's dead. Octi is dead. Drayson is your go.
Nice.
Depends on your point of view.
Right. This. Up yours too. This orc here, pretty boy, right in front of this broken door. I've still got Thoven stood right in front of him for some reason. Is that the same for you, or is it just my map?
Probably just your map. For me, it's not. Because Thoven is here.
See if that.
You've got
No, just
Festock there. You are. Proximo.
I'm just refreshing my map. Yeah, it's moved it now. It just needed refreshing. Right, I'm gonna run up to this dude here, jump in the air, and just bang, bang, double kick him in midair. So with my normal attack, that'll be a 16. For 6 points of damage. And as my bonus action, before I even land, I'm going to kick him with the other one. So he gets a double kick in the air.
Okay.
Fuck off. That will be a 30.
I said this in favour of the players today.
Right, in that case,
did.
I will use my inspiration point
Go on then.
to re-roll that. So I'll use that. That's a 14.
Go on then, roll for damage. It's not fair. He sucks.
That's 4 points of damage.
You know, orc lives matter.
Fucking orcs. Not in this point, I don't. I've got an axe hold to say it don't.
Okay, so you kick him and you land down sort
I
of
know.
gracefully like a cat, poised for your next attack.
Yeah. The torch to the other orc. Like,
Okay,
"You next
Festock's
fucker."
go. What's he doing?
He can do cantrips,
Okay.
can he not?
He's
So
got
if he
produce flame,
moves,
poison spray, which
to-
is an action, and
yeah,
a-
if he does produce flame, and then moves to say, well, just behind me and in front of Proximo, he can throw a flame at the orc in front of.
you can
Foden.
indeed.
Can he not? Well, I can't move him. That's
Go
you're
for
going
it.
to do that. Get rid of the other orc. That fucker's dead.
So there we go. So produce flame, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll low. Sweet. No, it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Finally, my orcs have a chance at life. With that, then there's nothing more he can do, so he's going to just step back. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cut.
is that the orc dead, by the way? The one I double
No.
kicked, is he dead?
Yeah.
He's still alive? Oh,
If
shit.
he moves from where he was to where he is now, there, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
For who,
Yeah,
sorry?
yeah. From the orc.
For
Yeah.
Festock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
He doesn't have to move.
So currently Proximo. Okay. Which case, great axe. $23 to hit.
Ah,
There's your finger waggler.
Finger waggle. I've not heard him call that in a very long time.
4. 4.
When was that? When all on me, you twat.
Right. 4 damage. Okay. Proximo, it's your go.
cool. I shall go here and attempt to finish this dude
Okay.
off with my long sword.
Good lad, good lad.
Hit armor class 20. Not natural, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that might hit.
Doing 10 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good.
Cool. And then I can go 5, 10, 15, 25, and that's it because I used 5 feet already.
Okay, next round of combat. Oven, it's your go.
Go on, Foven, finish him off.
Right, I've still got the orc in front of me,
Yeah.
ain't I?
Yeah.
The black lines that are next to us, are they substantial ruins or is
They
it
are
just
walls.
an outline?
They're
Right, I'm gonna run up the wall, do a flip, and as I come down, I'm gonna drive my sword through the top of his skull.
roll for athletics.
Okay,
Anything above a 10 succeeds.
3.
Okay. So you go to make an attempt, but you slip and fall on your ass. So with that, your movement, you have to use an action to stand up. Then you just use your bonus action.
Okay, I'll use the action to stand up. Bonus action. Can I attack with a bonus action?
That's something you can do, but as you're on the floor, you could try and use a martial arts sweep.
Yeah, I could do.
Yeah,
It'd be unarmed
try and do
strike, wouldn't
something. Yeah, save you having to get up.
it? Okay, I'll do that then. So roll for unarmed. Oh, fuck off. 4.
Yeah.
I kind of want to make you roll with disadvantage.
He's practically
Yes.
doing breakdancing on the floor, right? Trying
Pretty
to
much.
down and kick you and
You
stab him.
go to kick his knee, but the only thing it does is just goes, it's ha. There's no movement. Okay. Is that it? You do anything else? Right.
No, that's pretty much all I can do,
He's
really.
in front of you. He's only going to use his great axe. $23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking hell.
Come on, dice roll, buddy. 8. 8 damage.
Too bad.
Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. Jason, it's your go.
Ah, right. Right, you little fucker. While Thun's on the floor, I'm going to run up to this point here, and then I'm going to jump, do a a barrel roll in the air, and as I come back down with my feet to land straight on the rock.
Roll for athletics.
Gotta do it with some panache. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics in this instance. Roll low.
13.
Kind of succeeds. Go ahead.
You sound so disappointed.
I want to see some damage done.
I took 15 points of damage in one hit. How's that not
Are
damage?
you dead? Did you go into death save?
Did you die?
No.
That's 12 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Holy Christ.
Right, as my other foot,
Not to hit.
as my bonus action. A A 22.
Go on and roll really low for damage.
That's 6 points of damage. As my main foot misses, but my left catches him square on the chest bone. Into an axe kick. Have that, you fucker.
And with that, the orc falls to his knees. Just bloodied, damaged. You can see the life just fade from his eyes. As he falls headfirst on top of Thoven.
Onto them. Shall we leave you two alone? Yeah, I'll shine the torch over Thoven a little bit and look down at him. Do you two want a minute?
2 seconds.
That fucking hurt. 15 points of damage in a single hit. My God.
And with that, Thoven, take 2 points of damage. Hey man, you just had an orc fall on top of you.
Bit of tusk love for it. Tusk stuck you in the jaw.
I'm on 3 hit points.
We're all pretty naffed up at the moment. I've got 7 hit points left.
I was doing 5 until you guys decided to get into a fight.
Dude, the first hit, I took 15 points. I was on 1 hit point.
Okay, with that now you are out of combat.
Thank Christ for that. Short rest.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Let's head back to the dwarves.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll head back to the dwarfs and we'll take a short rest.
So we'll fill the dwarves in on what just happened, because I'm sure they were. Yeah,
we'll fill the dwarf
in.
Oh, it's not a problem, you say? Fuck you now.
Have they told us that orcs weren't a problem around here?
When we told them about the
On your microphone's quite close to your mouth now, dude. You're really muffled.
Yeah. That's better.
Yeah, I said when we first got here, they said they'd had orc raiding parties.
Yeah.
Short rest, goddamn.
Okay, so you're gonna walk up to the dwarves, and they're just gonna turn to go. Oh my God, what's happened? Are you all okay?
Look like another orc raiding party.
While I'm taking a short rest, I'm gonna use my hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Proximo as well. Yeah. That.
Thessuck will need to put. I can't click on Thessuck's, but you can.
Yeah, Thessuck has rolled a 1, so he gets 1 health back. Oh no, he gets 4.
What do I need to roll for that then to put health back?
If you click a short rest on your D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and then at the side of it, it should be the option to roll a hit dice, which will add it to your hit points.
I roll a 3.
You regain.
And it should add your Constitution modifier for it.
Constitution modifier, where the hell was that?
Okay.
0 anyway.
Oh. Yeah, and then you add that to your hit point thing. If you put it next to the in the little typing area.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay, so you sit with the dwarves for an hour. You try to recuperate. Thessuck regains. Hasn't regained any spell slots, because I think he regains those when he gets a full.
It's druid, isn't he? It's a long rest for a druid, unless he gets circle of the
something
land.
like
I think.
So I think that comes in with later levels.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to ask these orcs, like, how big is this up raiding party? Because that was 4 of them.
Generally, we don't have that many. We've managed to stay out of sight. I know that with the dragon coming into the areas, that they've had to come and they've essentially been chased from their lands. I know they're trying to find a place to. I'm guessing they're trying to find a place to settle down in safety, as anybody would do in their situation. But to be honest, we've not seen more than 1 or 2, and even then, it's for some strange reason they've overlooked this place. Why, we don't know. But
Bloody
apparently
hell.
that's
You've got no idea where they might be coming from.
they could come more from the northwest, further up the mountains.
Okay.
We've got to check out the other place, haven't we? We can't afford to be chasing after them.
So, sorry, what did you say you were heading off to next?
Gnome Guard, is it?
Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, sirs, I don't mean to take this the wrong way. I think you really should take some long rest. You look knackered. However, that's just my advice.
Mhm.
It's how you want to. That's none of my business, really.
What do you guys think?
We weren't really on a timetable, were we?
Not that I'm aware of. We just had to get the stuff done, but he didn't actually set us a timetable.
No, if you guys chose to take both quests at the same time, whether you want to do them both at the same time is entirely up to you. Or do them both one or another.
All right, well,
You could always take the opportunity to go back to town to restock, take a long rest, or you can continue on. Or you can stay where you are and take a long rest
what do you
here.
guys think?
Okay. So how are we looking for hit points at the moment?
Well, I'm fully healed.
You're fully healed,
6.
cool.
Yeah,
You're on
Thestok is
6. Okay.
fully healed, but he doesn't have any. Because he hasn't taken a long rest, he hasn't got any spell slots beyond cantrips.
Okay. He doesn't have any healing cantrips.
No, not healing cantrips, you don't. Well, if we can take a long rest here, if you want, or we could head back to town and take a long rest.
I think the optimal thing to do here would be to stay here for another long rest and then head straight on to Gnome Guard.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case, then you're going to take a long rest here. Okay.
Yeah.
Who do you want to take watches?
I'll take first watch.
I am so tempted right now to add Borks.
I will take the first watch. Do you want me to make a perception, or are you going to take my passive perception?
Your passive is 13, so... Nah, roll it. Keep rolling.
I'm reading the description of the long rest, and I don't think it's really something we can do now. It requires at least 6 hours of sleep,
Yeah.
and we've literally just got up like 10 minutes ago.
Well, no, we've had a short rest, which was an hour. Takes an hour, so we've had a bit of time.
Well, we just
Yeah,
had
I
a
know what
long.
you're saying. Yeah.
We just had a long rest after killing the users, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
So we might have
which
to
I would
head-
assume would have been the overnight thing. And then at the start of the session was just after the long rest ended. So I don't think we can really go to
Why don't
sleep
we,
again.
Why don't we head back to town first then?
How long did it take us to get here from town?
I think it was what, a couple of hours, 4 or 5 hours. It's 5 miles. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
how far is that?
About an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So
Yeah, going
it's
back to
it's
town
15
sounds like a
miles
good
away.
idea, I
So
think.
you're looking at about 3, maybe 4 hours.
You up for a trudge, Thoven?
Say again?
Are you up for a trudge?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head back to town then. Bon voyage, or dwarvies.
Bon voyage.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Proximo will make one last plea for them to come back to town as probably being the safest thing they can be doing at the moment. Because if we weren't here, those orcs would have just obviously killed them very much.
I know. Thank you. What we're going to do? So I've discussed this with my brother. We're going to barge the doors or seal the doors behind us as we go in further, and then gather what we can. We'll see if we can try to head back. We need to gather our supplies, then we'll head back. You go on ahead. We'll catch up, or we'll see you in town.
Oh, very well. Stay safe.
Yeah. Again, thank you very much for everything you've done.
It's all right. You always a beer.
We'll keep this in mind. However, do you mean human beer, or do you want, the more, the real
beer?
dwarvish beer?
Any beer. As long as it got a kick.
And then if we do manage to catch up in town, we will do so.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying. You're probably. There it is. Do you know where you're going to be staying? Yes.
In Fandalin?
Yeah, there's a local tavern. I'm sure we'll be able to find
Yeah.
a place there.
What? Stonehill. Yeah.
That'll do.
So, well, if we get a chance, if we're back in time tomorrow, we'll, or the day after. You can never quite tell the time in places like this. So we will.
Well, we'll be staying in town for today and then leaving again tomorrow on our way to Nomengard.
Yes.
So we'll probably see you at some point after that.
Then we shall bid you bon voyage. Okay.
That's the
Okay.
one.
Very well. Good job.
And go be well.
Well, while you head to town, I'm just nipping to the toilet. Be right back.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to say that as you're leaving the excavation site, in the distance you do hear more drums, but nothing close enough to warrant concern. But you do still take a little bit of stealthiness as you come out. Yeah.
Okay. Do we know what direction the drums are coming from?
I would say more towards the mountains. More to the to the east, because that's sort of the area of where the dragon, where they originally would have been, and the dragons chased them out from.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so with that, as you're proceeding to walk back to town, roll for perception. Someone.
Is that all?
No, someone roll for perception. Do it. Do it now.
Okay. I got a 12. approximate.
Okay. Anybody else?
I got a filler.
Okay. Proximo, you're so he's doing Thestic.
I has
Wrong perception.
I need to go piss now. Actually, I'll be alright.
Oh.
I've started the piss train.
Okay, so Thestic rolled a 19. As you guys are heading back towards town, just as you don't just hear the drums, but as you're walking closer to Umbridge Hill, you can hear far distance possible wings beating or a faint growl, or a sort of a it's something on the wind. You can't entirely be sure what it is.
Yeah, me. Bye.
But there are suspicions. Thestic starts thinking, I've heard that before and recently.
Yeah, this don't sound
So
good.
it's the manticore. Could it be the manticore?
I don't know. It could be. Sounds familiar.
Possibly. Something that flies and growls.
So with that, then you head back to Fandalen.
Have you got any more of those Russians, Andy?
Did you want to bypass, walk past Umbridge Hill to check on Fuzzer, or do you want to head straight back to Fandalen?
Check on who?
The woman at the top of the hill.
Right. I guess we can stop by.
Yeah, Adabra.
Check
Adabra
to see
Green.
if she's okay.
Yeah.
Adabra, yes.
Magic lady.
That's up to you.
Yeah, we'll call in on the way back.
Okay. So you'll bypass Umbridge. You walk up to Umbridge Hill. Thestic, using his previous perception, while looking around on top of the hill, just as you come up to the tower, in the far distance you could see the manticore flying across the around sort of the Icespire peak areas. You can see they're still searching for food, but faintly beyond that is another second manticore.
Oh,
Second.
okay.
Yeah.
It's mate.
Would it be cool to put the world
Oh,
map
sorry. Yes.
on Roll20 and then ping
Wow.
us to show us where these things are actually happening?
You don't watch, do you? Jeez. I don't know. Players and their needs.
Right. Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was just all a bit.
Okay.
I wasn't sure exactly where
Okay.
things
So
were.
I've said that the orcs sort of come from this direction. All right.
Okay.
From where you're standing on top of Umbridge, Thestic saw the faint small figures of the manticore from around this area. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a fair distance away, but it's not. Actually,
And then does it look
am
as though
I
they're
kind of
heading
over
this way?
exaggerating? That's 5 miles. That's 10 miles away. Can you see something 10 miles away?
Depends if they're
I
inside,
don't know.
maybe.
Probably
Yeah.
can, because you can see on a clear day. You can see sort of. Yeah. Okay. So you can see about 10 miles.
Do they look as though they're heading
they're
this way?
circling.
Okay, good. Well, maybe we ought to crack on back to Fandalen.
Well, we'll knock at the tower first and just double check that Adabra's okay.
Okay, so as you walk up, um, um, a head pops out of the window above the door. Hello?
Hello,
Oh,
Deborah.
hello. Why are you? Why
We
are
were
you
just
back so
passing
soon?
by and wanted to check in. As I say, we were just passing by back on our way to Fend Island, and we thought we'd pop our head in and just double check that
Oh,
you're still okay.
yes, I am. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a bit concerned that that creature might be coming back. I have heard it. And,
Yeah. Point up at the sky
Ah.
where they are.
Oh.
Just like, "In them?"
Well, if you do want to head back to Fend Island, we'd be more than happy to accompany you.
I'm gonna have to hold off. Do have potions brewings that I can't leave. Unfortunately, I'll have to take the risk. Did you manage to talk to the mayor about sending?
Yeah, you got more chance of plotting fog.
That
Unfortunately,
really doesn't surprise me. Okay. I'll need a day or two to try and get these finished. Then I'll see what I can do. I'll try and take what I can. I really don't want to leave this place, but
Better leaving than you losing your life.
Aye, very much so.
very true.
Because we going back to Vandalen and then we're heading straight back to Nuremberg. So we will pass this way again, but after that you're going to be on your own. And that useless person of a mayor probably couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Okay. Alright, I'll definitely see what I can do. I'll. Yeah. Okay. You can see that she's not happy with the idea
Well,
of leaving,
glad to
but
know you're safe.
you know,
Yeah.
she's on her own with no help coming.
Unfortunately,
So,
yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that point then and head on to Fend Island.
travel safe.
Make sure you lock your doors and
I
windows.
have.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so then you proceed back to Fandalen.
Yeah.
Beyond that, nothing. Yeah, nothing happens. They travel without any issues.
Went straight up to the mayor's house.
Well, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong bit. Okay. So I will bring up a map of Fandalen for you. And they have it.
Which one's the mayor's house?
The mayor's house is.
I'm guessing it's one of these big buggers in the town square.
His is this one.
Yeah. Had to be one of the big ones. Yeah, head there.
Okay.
Right,
So what I will do
Dots.
is I will reveal that to you on the map somehow. Wish I would, but it's not let me.
Right, what's up? What do you after?
No, I thought I could reveal what the name was. Okay, no worries. That's the Town Master's Hall.
Yeah, well, hey,
So, again, as you walk up, yep. Where you walk,
hammer on his door again.
yeah. So you walk up to same as before. In fact, I've actually forgotten the guy's name.
I think he goes by the name Useless Twat. Or he soon will be. Like all politicians.
Right, Harbin Wester. That's right. Okay, so what do you want to do?
Hammer on his door.
Dong, dong, dong.
Just a quick question. While we're doing the long rest in town, how do I regenerate health? Do I have to roll for it again,
No,
or is it
when
just
you click
automatically
on
do it?
long rest, that's when you roll your hit dice and whatnot. But you haven't taken a long rest yet.
Right. Okay.
That'll probably happen when you stop for the evening at the tavern.
The tavern.
Okay, so you've at the door. There's no answer.
Oh,
Knock a little bit harder.
Nope, no answer.
Boot the door in.
Hang on. Can I pick the lock?
So do I. It's called a universal boot.
What time of day is it at the
It's
moment?
late afternoon.
Okay.
By our time, I would say that it's roughly about 4:30. No, actually, because you went to Umbridge Hill, 6. Because it's a little bit out of the way and down.
Okay. Well, I think we can, before we try and break and enter into the mayor's house, probably want to head over to the tavern first and ask around.
Spoil all the fun. Alright, yeah, let's go to the tavern.
bad.
Do with a
Sorry.
bit.
Okay, so as you turn around to start walking off, the shutter on the door behind you goes, "Fine! Fuck off!" Slams it shut.
Alright, now he's getting a bastard. Turn around and just boot the door.
Yeah. Just look. So you are in? Hello.
So-
What's going on?
You hear a big huff behind the door, and the slot opens. It's like, "What do you want?
Just
Can't
reach
just
through and
bang
grab
on
it.
someone's door."
Just reach through, grab his
can't,
shirt, and
the
pull him
host
right
responds.
up.
Hello, Mayor.
Yeah.
Wester, was it? Yeah. So you sent us off to talk to the dwarves at the excavation site. Do you remember?
Slot shuts. You hear a faint running back into the door, enter the room. Really quiet flicker of pages. Then it's patter, 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 patter. Slot opens. Yes. And
Excellent. Well, we've just returned from the excavation site. They weren't able to return with us, but they did write us a note telling us what they're planning to do. And I'll hand him the note.
takes it off you, snatches it, shuts the door. You hear him open the envelope and read about not returning. Fine. Shh. Thank you very much.
And there's definite signs of orc raiding parties in the area. The dwarves say that they spotted some recently, and also we encountered one on the way out of the dig site this morning.
And what do you want me to do with it?
I just thought the information that you'd be interested in. As far as we can tell, we've heard some noises of what appear to be Orcish war drums coming from the east of the town in the foothills.
Wait, what? Right.
So yeah.
Okay.
Whatever, yeah, you're able to do with that information.
Right. Hold on, 2 minutes. Slams the door. Okay.
I really started to dislike that guy.
I don't like you either. You better watch yourself. Where wanted man?
You ain't gonna sound guards in here, boy.
Who am I after?
Goddamn. Almost as bad as gods.
Okay. Right, okay. Right. So, you hear the patter of feet come back. Slotted, the little slot open. Thank you for giving me this information. I will see what I can do with it. And I will let you know if you can help in any way whatsoever. He's been really shifty.
Are we?
I suppose you want payment now as
Yeah.
well, do you? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, if you'd be so kind, gracious mayor.
Fine. Slam shut. On the further down the door, same as before, where the money came out. Slot open, and you just hear one as he passes a single gold coin out.
Oh, God.
2,
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
3,
Christ. I'm adding interest for every second.
4. So this keeps going until he gives you 50 gold pieces.
Lovely. Thank you very much, sir. Most
And
gracious.
sort damn orcs out.
If you need to contact us, we're going to be spending the rest of the day at the inn, and then we're going to be leaving again in the morning, heading for Nomengard.
Okay. What, you mean you haven't done that yet? What kind of adventurers are you?
Not yet.
Shut. Batter.
Cautious ones. Professionals.
That door's going to be gone in a minute.
Okay, so where you are at the moment, that is the Toastmasters Hall.
So we've just got 50 gold between 4 of us, yeah? So that's 12 gold and 5
Yeah.
silver.
Cool. Good forward. 5 silver. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, when we get to the inn, I'll be ordering some very
Okay.
nice food.
So
Whatever these
this great
vessels
building
can
here
have.
is the inn. Okay.
What's it
The
called?
inn is called the Stonehill Inn.
Stone.
How much gold did we get?
12 gold, 5 silver.
Because for some reason I can't put that in on my character.
Right. If
If you go to equipment, on the top right of that you'll see currency.
Yeah, I got it.
And then if you left
12 gold.
Yeah.
Is it 5 silver, wasn't it?
Yeah. That reminds me, do you want to add? Oh, I can do it too, Thessals.
I'll do it now. I got it open.
Knock out.
12, 5 silver. Add. There we go. Okay, so Stonehill Inn. As you walk up to it, you can see that it's a 2-story building. It has a look of a tavern there. You can see the sign for the Stonehill Inn swinging outside. there's a completely pissed woodworker sat outside.
My kind of man.
Uh,
Dude.
but other than that, it sounds quiet on the inside.
No patrons inside?
Late in the evening, you see a couple of people at various tables.
Is there any
there
spare
are.
tables near the fire?
So you'll go in and sit at one.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
some
order.
food, drink, and a room for the evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've so you walk into the inn, and as I said, you can see a couple of patrons deep in conversation. There's a barmaid running around. Please don't ask me to give her a name because I can't think of one.
Simon.
Janet.
Beatrice.
No, actually, I've got a name for her. It's fine. Behind the counter, you see a gruff-looking barman. So he's there. He looks a bit ragged, but he's swilling it. You know, the traditional trope of being a barman, where he's wiping, spits into a cup, cleans it.
Oh.
Okay.
My dear man, I require lodgings for the evening, your best ale and food warm,
Whoa!
please. Minus the spit.
Don't know what you're on about. It's just lubrication.
Yeah. And possible rings.
Typical bar in Wales, that does.
Oh man, yeah, the food poisoning.
How much will that cost us?
Each. How many rooms do you want? You want 4 of you. Okay, so
4 rooms.
You're looking at 5 silver per room. So
Food and ale?
right. Food is 1 silver.
Okay.
So, and then however many drinks is a silver each as well.
Well, I'll give him a gold for mine. So keep the drinks coming.
Yeah, I'll be buying 3 beers over
Okay.
the course of the evening. I
So
guess.
with that, then, are you each giving him a gold or?
Well, I've just given him enough to 5 silver for the room, 1 for the food, and 3 for the
Okay.
3 for the beers.
Thoven, what are you doing?
I am going to pull out my dice and see if the barman wants to gamble. Odds, I pay for the room. Evens, he pays for the room.
Oh, he looks at you and thinks, just says to you,
You might need to sweeten that in some way.
I like your gumption, boy. But no. 5 silver for a room, 1 silver for a meal, 1 silver for a drink. If you don't like it,
Love the
I'm
dice
sure we can sort you out
in
with
front of
a
him.
little place at the farm up the road.
I tell you what, odds, I win. You pay for the room and the drinks and the food. Evens, I pay
Okay.
double.
He's not having it, but roll for, what you call it? Persuasion with disadvantage.
Roll for persuasion.
Ooh, I got
Perception,
-1.
persuasion with disadvantage. That's 2 rolls, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll take the lowest.
20 is the first one.
Oof.
Come on.
Uh,
15.
Ooh,
No, it's actually
still
not bad at all. Because difficulty was 15, so okay. Fine, if this is what you want to do, I will supply you with a drink. You pay for the fine, okay? You pay for the room. I will pay for a meal. Right.
Done.
So with that, you should still give him at least 6 silver. Okay. So now,
Fine.
roll a d6. What did he say it was?
Odds I win, he
No.
pays for everything. Even I pay double.
Odds I win, evens you lose.
Go on in. Roll a d6. Okay,
How do I
in
roll a
D&D Beyond,
d6?
bottom left, you've got a little d20 in a round circle. Click on
Yep.
that.
Yep, I got it.
Then click roll.
D6, roll. 6.
So odds that you put no pay double.
Yeah. Fuck!
Oh, you're a comedic
How
man.
much is that?
But I hate to see someone so down on their luck. So with that, I will still let you have the room for 5 silver. But the meal and the drinks cost 2 silver each.
So
How
much
many
in
drinks are you
total?
having?
I'll just give him 1
Okay.
gold.
Generous. Thank you very much. Okay, so you, with that, take your seat and we'll bring your food out.
You do know the concept of gambling, do you not, Thogan?
I do. Do you fancy a little wager?
No, in your life.
So,
You could sell sand to an arrow with that tongue, my friend. Not happening.
so with that now, half an hour, well, 20 minutes pass, and the waitress brings out platters and ale. So the platters consisting of what I class as normal fare, which would be meat, bread, cheese, that type of stuff. Maybe a bit of an olive. I don't know.
The
Yeah.
bare necessities.
Yeah.
It's those bare necessities.
So yep. So waitress
Oh.
brings out the first two, and then comes back a couple of minutes later with the second set. For the druid, there's no meat, so he's just paying for the meal and
Vegan dwarf. How bad
so
is
he's
that?
just paying 6 silver.
Right, the cabbage off the bone.
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to continue getting drunk?
I'm not drunk, just merrily happy.
Well, the drinks keep coming until because that's what you told him.
Yep.
So, in which case, roll for Constitution.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
So have I got a roll
If
for
you're having a
Constitution
drink,
as
yes.
well?
That will be a 12.
Just the one.
Constitution.
It's at the top, third from the left.
So Proxima's having 3.
Oh, I did a saving throw, not a constitution.
Rolled
That's fine.
12.
Proxima got a 12 as well.
We're all like
Well, no.
this.
What I'm gonna do because essentially you guys, I'd like to see you guys have a conversation, actually have a talk to each other, get to know each other, or talk about what's happened or whatever. Every time a drink comes round, you roll for Constitution, and the difficulty drops from, because it's currently 15, so next time round it's going to be 14. Yeah, so your Constitution drops, which means that
So the difficulty gets
to which
higher.
point you start getting pissed.
Yeah. So,
And that's
Um,
something I just made up.
Over. Where
Yes.
does your innate interest in gambling come from?
No, I forgot. I can't think of anything.
Just out and out gambler.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fair enough. And Proximo,
Yes, sir.
you are the most diplomatic warrior I've ever come across.
Well, that
I mean that as a
it's
compliment.
not unusual in warriors who've seen a decent amount of action. I know what it's like to be in a fight, which is why I try to avoid them as much as possible.
You are a mystery because I've never seen a fighter do that.
Maybe some fighters are just better at not getting hurt than I am.
Well, I've seen you handle yourself. You're very, very capable. And as for Thesok, well, he's lost for words. Is he? Yeah, I'm guessing
No,
Thesok's out
Tesluk
cold.
is drinking water, so he's
Yeah.
quietly chilling out, meditating, doing whatever druids do.
So tomorrow we head to Gnomeguard. I got a feeling we're going to encounter a few more orcs and possibly those manticores on the way. Maybe we can inquire at that useless twat head of a mayor's house and possibly ask for some money to get a couple of healing potions from the lady up on the hill.
It's worth a shot.
We've got to do something because those orcs screwed us off.
Mm.
I got the scar to prove it. Nearly clove me in two.
Okay, the waitress brings you around another drink. Roll for
Yay.
Constitution.
Now, do you want a Constitution roll or a
Constitution
Constitution,
roll,
saving
please.
throw?
Difficulty's 14.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there you go. 19, my man. 19.
15.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
About
still all
18.
fine.
Yeah.
So, somebody tell us your story, Proximo. How do you come into being a warrior?
There wasn't much work going where I grew up. Born on a farm. Thoroughly unexciting stuff. Didn't want to be a farmer. Moved away as soon as I could. The most profitable thing that I could find that lent itself to the things I was actually interested in was joining up the army. Spent some time with the army, saw a decent amount of action. But army life itself wasn't my cup of tea, exactly. I didn't enjoy hanging out with that many soldiers all at the same time, so I
Bit of
thought I'd go
boys.
into business for myself. And that's essentially where I'm at now.
You didn't like the boys' club routine, eh?
No, not a big fan of all the machismo.
Yeah. What about you, Thoven? What's your story?
Again, military. I was a criminal at one point, but got caught, so it was two choices: either be hung or join the military, and I ended up becoming a spy of some sort.
Wow. That's interesting. That might be where your love of gambling came from.
Probably.
No, you couldn't gamble with your life. You had to gamble with something. I'm going to make an insight check
Go
on
for it.
both of these, please. See if they're telling me the truth.
And with that as well, the waitress brings you around another beer.
So I got a 15 on Proximo and a 19 on Faith.
Okay, so guys, is he telling the truth? Are you telling the truth? And as
Yeah.
accurate to, yeah.
Yeah.
So as far as you can tell,
Yeah.
they're trustworthy. They are totally trustworthy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we've got a former thief, spy, military agent. How trustworthy can they be?
Well, you know, especially as they come out and say, "Spy." I
Yeah, I used to be a criminal, but
spy.
yeah,
I'm totally trustworthy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, another
Yep.
Constitution save, wasn't it?
Approximately got 7 this time.
I got 13.
I got 10.
You can start to drink. The three of you can start feeling the drinks hit you a little bit. You seem to be smiling a little bit more. Drayson, it's not affecting Drayson as much, but you can see he's starting to get that little buzz on, yeah.
Little buzz on.
And as a result, the conversation should be starting to flow a bit more.
Yeah. This is good shit.
The barman hears that and just shouts out, "Thank you!"
Keep coming for us.
Get shipped in from the dwarves.
That'll be why. That's some nice shit. Well, Thestux is about as talkative
Yeah,
as
you
ever.
look at Thestok, he's there going,
Straight to his plan.
I have no idea how he wants to play this character, so he's just going to go,
Okay,
So,
so what do you guys think about tomorrow?
I don't know if there's like any safer path we can take.
Well, the
So
way
we can either go through the foothills directly from Fandolin to Nomengar, or we can stay out in the plains and take
Okay.
a longer route
if we
around.
go the shorter route, we may encounter some more orcs, which we could thin them out a little bit for the town, because I'm guessing useless twat hasn't done anything.
I think going through the hills is probably the better option. It's going to make us, if we take the long route around out on the plains, we're going to be easier to see from the hillside, and obviously we're going to be out in the open and out travelling for a longer amount of time.
Yeah.
So as if we stay in the hilly areas, we might be able to stay out of sight, and it's going to take us less time to get there.
Yeah. So, what's your thoughts on it?
As long as there's loot and treasures to be had, I'm happy to do either.
True military spy. Well, this is some good beer.
Waitress brings you another one.
This is probably going to floor us.
Got another Constitution, yeah? A 10.
That's a 10 for me as well.
So, Drayson still seems to be fine. Thovin and Proximo, yeah, you're starting to get really, really lightheaded.
You know, back in the monastery, we used to have stuff like, not quite as tasty as this or as finely brewed, but yeah, we used to have some good shit.
So as the evening progresses, the lights get changed, the candles stop burning down. Patrons get up and stagger back to their homes.
Yeah, Proximo will just head to bed at this point.
Can you find the way, Proximo?
And
Yeah, it's
Do my
well,
best.
as you go in, the barman is still there. You know he's the type that's going to be the last one to leave and the first one to arrive,
yep.
as is the waitress.
Yeah. Barkeep, that's some good ale. I'll take one more before bed.
Okay. So he slides you another. If you roll a 1 right now, you're doing a Doc Brown.
17.
Yeah, you down it.
Yeah.
You're feeling fine.
The
A
more
little buzzed, but that's it.
better I get. And I'll skip up the steps. While the others are dragging their heels.
The normally quite dexterous Thoven is starting to be a bit. He's struggling.
Gets to the stairs, each step, it's like climbing a mountain, has to take a breather.
I do that when I'm sober.
I need a breather.
So your the barmaid or the waitress goes up ahead of you and shows each of you to your rooms. And yeah, what do you want to do?
Are the doors lockable?
So they hand you a key. As you enter, each one of them is basically exactly the same. There is a bed, there's a wardrobe, there's a nightstand with a bowl on it with a jug of water next to it. It's there's a single candle lit as well. So it's meager, but it looks okay.
Well,
There
is
is.
there a window?
Okay.
Make sure that's locked. And lock the door behind me. I'm going to fluff up the pillows and put them under the covers to make it look like a body under there. And I'm going to find the darkest corner and just lay down on the floor, as I'm used to in the monastery, and use my arm as a pillow.
Okay, approximate. I will say as well, Fessuck's lying down in the bed. He's omming. Still don't know how to roleplay this character.
Proximo will shake his chain shirt off over his head and just flop on the bed and go to sleep.
Okay, Thoven.
I'm just going to jump on the bed and go to sleep.
Flop.
Oh, fully clothed.
Yep.
Okay. With that, night passes. So give yourselves a long rest.
Yeah, baby.
And give each of yourselves a level.
Oh,
Because you completed the...
no.
I said before that you complete the first levels, or first quest, you complete that. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot there was
Yeah.
that fast. Yeah. So what's the easiest way to level
With
up?
D&D Beyond,
Well, if you get two, you know.
you actually go to... Right. There's a cog next to the name. And
Yes.
you should have... let me clear this stuff out the way. Where you at? Manage levels?
Manage levels, yes.
Oh. Yep.
Level 3 now, yeah?
While we're doing this, would it be prudent to take a break so we can get a drink, get the character sorted out, and then come back?
Okay. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Just swap to my Dungeon Master screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 15-minute break. Gives us a chance to get some drink refills. So we'll be back here 10 to 10. Hope you're enjoying. And yeah, we'll see you when we get back. Right. Hi guys, sorry about that. We were just trying to sort out some leveling and HP stuff. Okay, so players are currently staying in the Stonehill Inn and have just woken up from a long rest. So you guys hear birds calling, the sound of the town coming to life. What do you want to do?
Breakfast.
Yeah, Bracky.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going to get dressed.
Oh, I'm still dressed,
I'm assuming,
so I don't
okay,
need
then
to.
I might assume that you're going to have a wash. If not, you stinky motherfucker.
Run my hand under my armpit and give it a quick sniff. I'm good to go for a couple more days.
Nice. Okay, so you're all getting dressed, going downstairs? Yep, happy?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
get some
you,
food.
as you open your doors, you get a waft of bacon, fresh bread,
A waft.
which kind of reminds me I really fancy a bacon sandwich now with fresh bread. So, yeah, you proceed downstairs. You can see that the barman is wide awake. There's no one else at the end at the moment because you guys are the only four that took up the rooms. So he welcomes you down. Good morning, gentlemen. And
Morning.
thing looking at Thestook. Because while he looks human, he's also got, well, I'm going by his image, that he's got sort of figs all over him and greenery.
Yeah.
What can we do for you this morning? Would you like some breakfast?
Yes, please. How much would that settle back, my dear
that's
fellow?
5 silver apiece, please.
Bastards.
Unfortunately, times are quite hard, so
Yeah,
I have to charge for breakfast. Unfortunately, it's not part of the room cost.
Yeah, I'll give him the 5 silver.
Well, are you all doing that? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to persuade Shane to buy my breakfast.
No.
A roll persuasion.
Okay.
I'm only joking.
So you guys go sit down. The same barmaid or the waitress that you saw last night comes out and just says, bacon, bread, sausages, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it all out. A few grapes for the dwarf.
Right, Joseph. So she turns around and heads back into the kitchen. To which you also
I'm
hear in
just
the
gonna
background,
stick
grapes? What the fuck is grapes?
I'm gonna just stick my head out the window, just see a quick glance to make sure everything's okay. It weren't ransacked by man's cause in the
No.
middle of the night. There's no screaming, shouting, or
The
anything.
town is bustling ahead. You can hear what sounds like nails being hammered, hustle and bustle.
Yep. I'll sit back down with the guys.
This is also a
Yep.
mining town. In the background, you can hear whistle while you work.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll say to the guys, yep, town's still a shithole and nothing happened in the night.
Okay, yeah, waitress brings out your food, puts it in front of you, then goes back to get the other two. Okay.
Mhm.
With that, your barman sort of still, cleaning the bar, sort of shouts out to you. So, what are your gentlemen's plans for today?
We're heading to Nungard.
Oh, lovely. That sounds like fun.
Not really. Yeah, not really.
Have you ever been there?
No, they tend to keep themselves to themselves, and I've not really needed to trade in anything that they have. They're quite reclusive, so unfortunately not. I've heard rumours of possible bad tidings there, but it's purely rumour and third, fourth hand. I can't really say anything with great detail or accuracy, I'm afraid.
Well, when we get back, we'll give you some
Excellent.
stories.
Do you have provisions enough to go? I
sell
don't, but
provisions?
a couple of doors up, there's Barthen's. He sells provisions. He's got the normal stuff that you need there. You could. We also have a smithy in town, so you can, if you need to get some repairs done. There's a woodworker just down the road. There's a shrine of luck just outside if you're wanting to, try luck. And there's a couple of other buildings. Sleeping Giant just up the road.
Shrine. Oh, just you hold on. Shrine
yeah.
of Luck.
It's kind of like the town temple. It's not much. It's just a pile of stone, really. But it's been set up. It's dedicated to Timora, the goddess of luck and good fortune.
This temple that you speak of, do people leave offerings of coin and valuables?
No, they if they do, it's normally collected by the sister, Garadel.
Interesting. And where does this sister take
I don't know.
the?
You'll have to ask her. Unfortunately, she's out of town at the moment.
I've just had an image in my head of Mouth from the Goonies in the pit when and that is Stoven through and through. Oh my days!
Yeah, we found the treasure, but why is this from 1969?
It still spends.
But beyond
God,
that,
you
there's
motherfucker.
we are quite a small town. I'm trying to think what else might be of any use.
Well, we're not exactly flush with coin at the moment. We're just stretching our legs at the moment. But one day we'll venture into some of these establishments,
that's
I'd
fine.
imagine.
But yeah, other than that, there's also the trading post, but that's about it, really.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm set.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, well, I wish you all the best, and come visit us again.
Well, we should be back in a couple of days. Save our rooms for us.
I can't guarantee that, but I'll see what I can do.
You're a good man.
You're a good payer.
Always hit them in the pot.
Okay, so proceed out with the. You finish your food, finish your drink, and I'm guessing you're proceeding outside. Where do you want to go?
Yes. Are we heading straight to Gnomeguard then, or are we going via places, or? Oh, we'll try and sweet talk the mayor to providing funds for healing potions, won't we?
Yeah, I guess so. It's worth a try.
Worth a
Yeah,
try.
I
No
was
more
about to
chance of
say-
missing custard like, but
We should get some healing potions.
well, to buy, they're about 50 gold a pop, I think.
Yeah.
Or I could steal them.
We're going to need a leash for him. Yeah, we'll head to the mayor's house first.
Okay. So at this time, where do you want to check first? Do you want to check the Townmaster's Hall or his actual house?
Well, we'll try at this time of the day. We'll try the Townmaster's
Okay.
Hall.
So you walk up to this fairly fine-looking building, and there's a sign on the door. Not here. Go away.
Yeah, he's here. Knock on the door.
No answer.
I know you're in there, you chicken shit. I can smell the brown trail.
Nope. No answer.
Attempt to pick the lock on the door.
Go for it.
What's that? That's sleight of hand,
yes,
isn't
you
it?
can use your thieves' tools. No, it's not sleight of hand. It's thieves' tools, but with dexterity.
That's modified.
How do I...
So underneath your equipment,
Oh, okay, equipment tab, yeah, I got it. Thieves tool. It's given me no option
click on
to
it.
roll it.
top right, you'll
Yep.
have thieves' tools with the Beyond 20 logo. Click on that.
Yep.
Select
Yeah, I got it.
and proficient.
Dexterity, select proficiency is proficient, and rolling. 20.
Nice. Okay, so you start picking the lock. You're not being very secretive about it. And just as you come to wiggle around and then click, you hear someone behind you from the building across the road going, "Excuse me, what do you think you're doing?"
I sort of start point towards the other guys and say they made me do it.
Well, that's all fine and well, but what are you doing?
We heard someone screaming. We thought they were in trouble, so we're trying to get in
I'd
and
be
help
surprised
them.
if anybody was screaming in there. No one goes into that building.
All the more reason we thought they were in trouble.
Okay. So she comes out and shuts the door, and then runs over to the woodworkers to the right hand side, and you look over, see them talking, and so you see a woodworker come out with a big axe in hand, followed by an apprentice, and the three of them walk over to the building with you. What's going on here? What's
Heard someone screaming, so we're trying to get in to
Are you
help.
sure? This building's been abandoned for months.
Yeah, well, we definitely
roll
heard
for
someone. Persuasion.
No, not persuasion. Is it deception? Yeah, deception.
Deception, right? Okay, deception. 22.
Jesus Christ.
Such a dick.
Telling you, he could sell sand to an out.
Okay. Right. You chose your apprentice. John, go around the back. Where is it? Goes. Leanne, you go back to your shop and keep a lookout. Okay, gentlemen. Do you want to go first?
I'm just standing there, head in my hand, just shaking.
You got the big axe. You guys go first. We'll follow you in.
Well, how about we both go in together? He's a big guy.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
Follow in behind him.
Are you going to open the door first?
I thought he'd open the door. Ah, okay. Then yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. And with that, you feel the big guy push you in at the same time as him. So as you walk into the townmaster's hall, it's dark. The windows are covered in sort of really thick curtains, so you can see dust that's become unsettled as you walked into the room. There's no sound.
Is the mayor useless? He's actually non-existent. He clearly doesn't even do his damn job.
To be honest, there's no point in the mayor coming in here. There's it's more grand roys than I can't even say the word. It's more than he needs. You just need to go a couple of doors up to his house. He very rarely comes in here.
Well, there's clearly nobody in there. We must have been hearing things. I'll take Thoven by the shoulder, lead him out. Take care now. Do you have a good day? We're off to see the mayor.
I should also say as well that because you have encountered him here before, you do see sort of faint footsteps. You see a trail of footsteps in between the dust. So he has been in there, and that's where you have encountered him. But his actual place of abode is at his house around the side. It's one of the reasons why he takes so long to come. He tends to secret himself around.
He's a snake, that one.
Okay, so with that, you're all back outside, and you turn around and see the woodsman come out, or the woodworker come out, and there's nothing in there, man.
Nope, clearly hearing things. Sorry to trouble you. We're heading to see the mayor.
Thank you for your service to the town and your vigilance.
Do we get paid for our service?
No, you did this out of. You must have done this out of the goodness of your heart. Thank you. Bid you a good day. So with that, he shuts the door, slams the lock shut.
This town is so stingy.
And he proceeds to head back to his woodworking shop. Oh, if you want to talk to the Harbin, he's just over there. So he points to a grey house, about 3 doors up.
Yeah, head over there, knock on the mayor's door. Knock harder.
No answer.
We're not a fucking dragon, you idiot.
Slot's open. What do you want?
We're just about to head over to Noomgard.
Noomgard?
Yes. Now, seems we're doing your dastardly deed. We killed some of the orcs at the last place. We're probably going to encounter a few more, which could thin them out a little bit and make your job and the town's guard a little bit easier en route. But maybe you could help us with a little bit of healing potion, maybe, you know. We're getting beaten up for this stuff. If you want
healing potions, you'd have to talk to Adabra Gwyn. I believe you spoke.
Yes, we're aware of that.
She's the only person that sells healing potions around this area. Is there anything else?
Yes, I know she's the one who sells them, but we would like some help from you in the funds department.
No, slam shut.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. Oh, I hate that guy. Well, that's that. Noomgard?
Sure, sounds good.
Head up to Noomgard.
Okay, so you're not getting provisions, anything, no?
I think I've still got some, actually.
I think I'm fine for like rations and stuff. Can't think of anything else that we can get. We could drop by Adabra's place and just sort of try her and
Yeah,
say
yeah.
we have a healing potion. Pretty please.
I've got 5 days rations anyway.
Okay, so if you're heading off to see Adabra. Okay,
Yeah.
so she is. How far away is she? She's not that far away, is she? She's what, an hour's walk?
Yeah, about
Yeah, about an hour and a half walk. Okay. Let's see. Bring you back to Michelle. There we are. Okay, so you're proceeding to walk up to Umbrichel. Roll
Yep.
for perception.
All of us.
Oh, nice. I got a 20.
Foxman got 14.
Perception. I got 16.
Okay, so as you're walking up to up the hill, yesterday you I still keep an eye out for the manticores.
Yeah.
You can still see them, but they're in the direction of where you believe Nomagard is. Yeah. So you can see they're closer than they were yesterday, but it's a mile or two away. Yeah.
A mile or two. Are they heading this
No,
way?
they're within that sort of circling kind of area. Okay.
Well, they'll probably be able to see us walking into this place there. Give them the finger. You're not getting my rations, you bitch.
Okay, so you're walking up the hill now in full view of Umbridge Tower. So you're going to proceed up to the door.
Yep, knock on the door.
Hello?
Hello, it says again.
Okay, Adabra's head pokes up the window. Hello? Back so soon? What?
Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle.
Okay.
We've got to head to Gnomeguard and warn them of the situation that's going on. However, we've now got orc hunting parties in the vicinity, as well as those 2 dashing figures up there, pointing to the manticores. They're getting closer. Now, what we was wondering is, obviously, we've helped you out in the past, and we was wondering if we could get maybe a discount or some freebies on some healing potions.
I can't do them for free, and I'm really short supply. I do need another day or so to finish the other 3 or 4 that I've got on the go. The process is quite long, and it's a lot of fermentation to do it. I have 3 here, and to be honest, I'm a bit loath to sell them all. But if you do need them, I could probably do them for about 40 gold each. Any lower than of that, and I won't be able to be able to restock and supplies. It as I said, it's a long process to get these.
I'll take one off your hands.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll grab one as well.
How much money have you guys got?
Fox. Fine.
I now have 24 gold and 7
Okay, I'm wondering why Thestok's only got 28 gold.
Because I bet you haven't
Probably
been
not.
adding it.
I've got 64 gold.
Yeah, I was in the 60s, but I just spent 40.
That's right, he wasn't here last week, so he didn't add on the. Okay, Vood, how much gold did you say you've got?
I've got 64.
Yeah.
I need to take 40
So
off for the health potion, don't I? So remove 40. I'm now down to 25 gold.
Okay, I've set Thestook to be about 64 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so with that, she comes downstairs.
I can't find healing potions on it.
They should be underneath.
Oh.
yes.
I think I might have it.
So, are the three of you ordering potions?
Oh, I've got one. So where do I find it?
Should be underneath equipment. There's a search bar. So just add yourself a healing potion.
Healing.
Because you did have one previously. Who's carrying that?
I believe Proxima
You've used it already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't used it yet. I've still got it, I think.
Potion of healing greater.
At this level, it's not greater. Yeah.
Potion of healing, yeah? Just normal potion of healing, or greater, superior, or supreme?
Normal.
Yeah, just normal one.
Okay.
That's not searching.
If you click on manage equipment,
You have to type in
Ah,
potion
got-
of healing.
it's
rather
the
than
top
healing
one,
potion.
which is just a standard.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I've just got it. Right. Well, thank you for that. Could I,
No worries.
I appreciate it.
If you need any more, you'll have to come back in a couple of days, and that's even if I'm here. Whatever I'm going to try and take with me.
I've got a sneaky suspicion those manticores will be coming down here as we're heading towards them. They didn't see us as a possible meal. Hopefully we'll take care of them, but I suggest you still pack up and head back to town while this dragon situation's
I
on.
will definitely do that. Thank you. I'll see how the I can see them quite close, so I suspect you're correct. I'll see how your impending battle goes, and if you're successful, I know that I'll be able to stay here a little bit longer. If it goes badly, then I hope the gods look over you favourably.
I spit on the floor when she does that bit.
No.
Right, travel safely. I'll talk to you soon, no doubt. So yeah,
Indeed you shall.
sorry.
Indeed you shall. Talk to us soon. We should be back within the next couple of days, I think.
We hope.
Okay, you're gonna start heading down the hill.
Yeah, start heading towards Gnomeguard and the manticores and the orcs.
Wow, dude, I don't know what the I don't know what the problem is, dude. Okay, so should have prepared this a little bit better. Okay, so not gonna lie, the closer you get, the larger the manticores look in the sky.
Yep.
So, are you traveling stealthily?
I'm gonna be, yeah.
Shall we try?
We'll try and stay out of sight as much as possible. Trying to use the hilly landscape.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad. I got a 15 for stealth.
That can't be right.
Roll stealth. Where are you? There you are.
Do you want stealth rolls from everyone?
Sorry, dude, I didn't hear that.
Do you want
Yep.
stealth rolls from everyone? Okay. I got 9.
Yeah, I got a 9 as well.
I got better than the rogue. Jesus Christ.
Let's be honest, it's probably not that hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah, probably see. So let's have a look. What have you rolled? 9. So you're not being very quiet. And unfortunately they can hear you. So the closer you get to Nomagard, the closer that the Manticores get. But now they're starting to head in your direction. So they're now
Sure,
roughly half
okay.
a mile, well, not half a mile, but they're a couple of hundred feet away. So, do you want to try rolling for stealth again?
Okie dokie. Eight.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Stealth roll that I had.
No, I don't. Thank you. Roll. 20!
Unnatural, okay. Anybody else?
I'm going to keep the 15 I had if I
Reroll.
can. Tosser.
It's kind of wishful thinking from you there, dude.
Well, 15 again. So thank you.
Okay, let's have a look. 2015. Okay, they're now circling above you. The problem is now that you're on the outskirts of Nomgard. And the area you've just come from, while has been quite clear, or quite as in a hill comes down. You've now on the outside. Being on the outside of Nomgard, it's quite open plain. There's no trees or anything for cover. So they are still circling, but they can't see you at the moment. So their circling grows larger, and you can hear the flapping of the wings. You can hear them screaming, just shouting out the word "meat, meat." So what do you want to do? Do you want to hold? Do you want to try and run?
What armour is Drayson wearing?
No.
You've got no armour on at all?
Nope.
Okay, there goes that idea.
What you think
I'm
about
just
using
in-
it as,
I was going to bang on his armour and say dinner time and run.
No. That would be Proximo. He's clad in plate.
I like Proximo though.
Covered in steel.
You and the moustache you rode in on.
Anybody that can sit in chainmail for hours without itching, scratching, or being irritated, it gets my vote.
I'm getting used to it.
He's getting ready for the LARP event. That's what it is.
right.
Yeah.
So
I should be able to sleep in it by then.
you can see the open plains ahead of you. You've got cliff mountain ahead. To your left, you've got you can hear a stream, a small river flowing away, and the crashing of a waterfall. Beyond that, it's just open plain land.
How far is it to Nungai from where we are?
At the moment, you're not sure. You know that. No, you've not asked how to really. Nice. Yes, your webcam and microphone picked it up.
That's what we're doing. Yes.
It was emphasised by your leaning forward, and the face.
That's currently what we're all doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Right. Well, we're not going to be able to outrun
Can I
this.
just ask, if you're going to be eating crisps, can you mute yourself? Thank you.
We're clearly not going to be able to outrun these things.
No.
Ideally, we want them one at a time, but that's not going to happen. But they are still malnutritioned, I suppose. So they're not going to be at full strength. I've got an idea. I move quicker than all of you.
Okay.
They can't fly in this tree area that we're in, correct?
Well, they can land.
They can
Can't
land,
see
but
you.
they can't fly in it.
They kind of think that you're.
Yeah.
They know that you're there.
So if you guys remain hidden right on this entrance part, I will step out a few feet, get their attention, and when they start coming in, I will run straight back into this area, past you guys. So when they're following me, you guys jump out and just boom. Yeah?
Okay. I guess so. So you're gonna jump out, grab their attention, run back to where we are now.
Yeah, slightly past you. I'll keep running. Yeah?
Okay.
Just so the first one passes you, and then as the second one comes in, you smash the second one, all three of you. Yeah? And then once you've done that, I'll stop running, get the first one's attention, keep it occupied for the first couple of seconds. Hopefully you finish the second one off, and then join me on the first one.
Stupid idea.
That
Why don't we
sounds.
head back into town and see if we can acquire a cattle, horse, cow, or something, and just drag it into the middle of the field and leave it for them?
So in this instance, this looks
Could do.
going
That'll
to
probably work.
So you're proposing. I don't know why he's now an old man, but so you're proposing that we head back into town, which is a 4-hour walk, at least. Find a cow or horse, walk the 4, maybe 5 hours back, and leave it there for them to eat, providing they don't follow us back to Fandalen, or by way of Umbridge Hill. Is this what you're proposing?
Oh, if they follow us back, they can feed on the townsfolk, and we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Oh, I know it's true.
I
know.
see your point.
Well, boys, wind up and shave your ass because I'm the bait, and I'll slowly start walking out.
Okay.
At this point, as he does his thing, I'm going to lean into Proximo and say, do you want to put a wager on whether he survives or not?
No. No, Proximo doesn't gamble.
Except with his life.
Yeah.
So, Okay, if you're going to do that, um,
Oh shit! New map problem. Problem.
God damn it! No, it's the right
Is that
map.
the wrong map?
Okay, so you kind of the tree line is roughly on the edge there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
just moving up far into the corners, and Drayson, you're running out. How far are you going to run?
I'm going to move out
Right.
15 feet and give him a great big whistle. Hey, your mother was a snowblower!
Okay, and
Do I seem to have their attention?
you do. With that, they make a loud noise, a scream, and both land either side of you.
And I will hurry the fuck up back. That's only 30 feet of movement I've used. I have
Okay.
40 feet. So the extra 10 feet, I'm going past Proximo, Thoven, and Thussop, another 10 feet. So I'm using my full movement. Hopefully one of them they'll come in single file, hopefully, with being trees and such. So the first one will pass them. Hopefully they'll get an attack of opportunity before anything. And then, bang!
Okay. In which case, then, I want you to roll for initiative.
That'll be a 12 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, we all got a roll, have we?
About to enter combat, dude.
Do you want me to roll for Thessa?
Approximately got 10.
Initiative.
Thessa got 12, as the same as me as well.
Where's the hell's
That's a bit
initiative?
Next to armor class.
Next to your armor class on your D&D Beyond.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh shit, 7.
Thoven rolled a 7. Okay, Thestok, what's he rolling?
Thessa I rolled a 12.
You
for him,
you
same
rolled a
as me.
12 for Thestok, yeah?
Yeah, but I've got a +3 initiative. He's only got a
Right,
+1,
okay.
so
Yeah, he rolled 12. Okay, so if we do Thestok with 13 and you were 12 then.
yeah, that's fine.
Proximo, what was yours?
10.
Okay. Excellent. Right, I am also going to, because I'm going to set them a little bit lower. Okay, so Thestok's go first. What do you want him to do?
Well, are they following me in?
They are pretty much where you left them.
In that case, he can use his cantrip, produce flame.
Okay.
And ooh, do we get him to hold it until they're a bit closer, or shall he just lob it? Well, he's got a +5 to hit, so yeah, just get him to lob it.
Okay, what's the range on that? Let's have a look. You can hurl the frame 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll to hit. Denied. You've rolled a 1
Oh,
with a plus
Jesus.
5, but I'm going to go with a plus 1. He produces the flame. He throws it, but he's such a bad throw, man. He throws it and it hits the floor. Better hitting the floor than Proximo's back.
Again. Done it before.
Okay.
Well, my perfect plan didn't quite work so perfect.
Correct.
Okay, so whose goes it now? Let's see. I want to rename this one, but I can't. Okay. So with that, this Manticore on the left-hand side is going to start pacing.
Oh, is he not
No.
coming into the
But
woods?
his eyes are beady on you.
Give him the finger.
Okay, Drayson, your go.
I'm going to literally stay within the tree line, give him the finger, pull a moony at him. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Okay. Is that it?
And I will hold my
Okay.
attacks until they maneuver in.
Proximo.
Okie dokie. Okay. Proximo's gonna shout out to them. We're just trying to pass. We don't want to fight.
Meat.
There's easier meat than us.
Meat here. Hungry.
Yeah, I don't think my trick that I used last time is going to work again.
With that, his
Diplomatic
mate
fighter.
screams, "Food!" I can't do girly voice.
Okay. I'm going to hold my action as well until one of them comes within melee.
Okay. Next Manticore. She's going to stand next to the other one, both staring at you. You can see the saliva off their out of their grotesquely looking human-ish faces. And Thoven.
I am going to. I need to zoom the map out a bit. Why isn't that zooming out? Are they in front of us, yeah? They're in wooded area. I'm going to use the trees to my advantage and position myself. Can I do that? 5, 10? I can move to the side of them, I suppose.
To a degree.
I'm going to try and stealth
Okay, roll
to
for
the
stealth.
side. Roll for stealth.
I should say as well that while you're currently standing in tree line, where you position yourself is open plains.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I've rolled anyway, so. I'm going to try and move out of their line of sight and just out of reach of their sight, if that makes sense.
Okay, if you want to.
Well, I rolled a 12.
And this Manticore turns to look at you. And
Shit.
very cat-like proceeds to jump down, bum in the air type of thing, gets ready. And next round of combat, Testuck. What's he doing?
I'll get him to try his cantrip again.
Okay. Oh, actually, he
Keep him
didn't take a
safe.
long rest. Flame it. Okay. So cantrip, produce flame. Oh, that's so lucky. It was nearly on a 1. 24 to hit. Yep. Which one's he going for? Left or right?
The one, make him go for the one closest to Thoven.
Okay, that's 3 damage. Okay. And now is that Manticore's go. So the buffed a little bit from the side from Thestic's flame. Shakes it off, but then decides takes one step closer and spins around. Wow, Tailspike is huge range. How has it got 100 to 200 foot range on a tail swipe?
Because maybe the spikes fly out of the tail.
It's going to reach out and it's going to try and claw you. Yeah.
Who, me? Okay.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. Drayson, Yoko. You're muted, dude.
Okay, now I see Thoven in trouble. I will come charging out to here on this Manticore, and I'm going to do my usual running, jump, double.
You're really sort of muffled as well, dude.
This bloody microphone's crap today.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Right. So yeah, now I've just seen Thoven get twatted, so I'm charging out to the first Manticore.
Okay.
And just before I reach it, jump into the air and just come down with both legs. Bang, bang.
Okay, so with that, roll for acrobatics.
Oh, nice. That'll be an
Roll to
18.
hit.
So here we have the first one. Oh, hold on a second. No, that's not that one. All right. Lovely. That's a 23 to hit.
Roll for damage.
For 6
Right.
points of damage. And I'm going to spend a key point and use Flurry of Blows, which gives me 2 bonus attack actions. So the first hit was obviously the first kick. This is the second kick. It's going to be a 19. But no, it's not. It's an 8. It was going to be a 9.
So you kick, but it moves slightly out of the way as a recall from your previous attack. Oh.
Yep.
Sorry, dry throat.
And then as I'm landing, then because that kick's just gone past, keep spinning and just come back down with a punch to the face.
Roll to hit.
For my last bonus action. Oh, shit. That's
It
11.
does not hit. You punch in air.
Shit. Just looking straight at this man, I go like,
Hey, Proximo.
shit.
What?
Hold on. I'm going to spend another key point and use Patient Defense, which gives me the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn.
You done?
Yeah,
Wow.
now I'm done.
You monks are really attention seeking.
Yes.
It's all about
of course
me.
it-
I want to attack right now. Bugger anybody else. You can all wait.
That's
Proxima's going to move.
Key point, key point, key point, key.
Proxima's...
I've got 3. I've now used 2. I've got 1 left.
Okay.
Yeah, Proxima's going to move to there, and he's going to try and hit the left manticore with his sword.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Getting 16. Dealing 8 damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn over.
You're not using your second one. Sorry.
Not yet, no.
Okay, so now it's second Manticore's go. And what's she going to do? Why have I not done this before?
What you done?
Oh,
Who you killed?
oh, Proximo.
Oh no, that's out then.
I just read the Manticore print properly. Actions, multi-attack. The Manticore
okay.
makes 3 attacks. 1 with its bite, and 2 with its claws, or 3 with its tail spikes. Okay,
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Not okay. Yeah.
No, I'm not really. Okay, so it's going for his first bite. And that is a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's the bad one. That's the bite. So good luck.
So then, it's going to attack with its 2 claws. So, first claw. $14.
That's a miss.
Oh, come on! 12.
That
So
also
comes in,
is a
hit,
miss.
bites it out. It's like scram, scram. It's. You can tell that they're emaciated. Is it emaciated? Emaciated.
Yeah.
Emancipated.
It's bloody hungry. So
Maybe.
as a result, it's still. There's lack of energy behind this attack. And that's the end of his turn. So Thoven, it is now your go.
Right, the one nearest to me, is that focused on Shane
It's
or
on
is
you.
it on me still? So
Yep.
it's still focused on me, yeah? I am going to charge at it, jump, put my foot on its face, and sort of jump upwards, driving my
Okay,
sword down.
roll for athletics. Roll acrobatics, sorry.
Athletics. Acrobatics. That is athletics, isn't it?
No.
Acrobatics is more tumblings and all that
Something and
jazz.
stuff.
I can't find. Oh, there it is.
Right at the
Top,
top.
top.
Almost
Yeah.
as if it's alphabetical.
21.
Yeah, that hits. No, that succeeds. Okay, roll to hit.
Short sword.
Oh god,
23.
roll for damage.
Nice.
Was that a nat 20?
I don't think so, no.
No,
There's
I
a
think
plus
it
4
comes
to
up.
it.
Yeah.
Damage. Roll. 7.
Okay, you do that. As jumping on his face causes it to fall down a bit. As you jump up, you bring your sword down. It doesn't hit any major organs, but it's still went in. 7 damage.
As a bonus action, I'm going to dart. Is it dart backwards
Disengage.
or retreat or whatever you call it? Disengaged.
Okay.
Moves out of his
but
range.
because
I'm
he
gonna-
disengaged, it doesn't trigger the attack of opportunity, I think.
Attack.
You can only disengage as an action, which means because on your turn you get to move and you get one action, so you can't attack and then disengage on the same turn, unfortunately.
I think rogues can. I think rogues get the special ability to disengage as a bonus action.
Cool.
I
Do you
think.
have that, Toby?
Let's have a look. Features and traits: athletics, expertise, sneak attack, thieves can't, cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, I keep having
Yeah.
to tell myself to do that when I play my rogue, whose name is Trust.
See?
Don't trust the rogue.
Trust a rogue.
Okay, so it's Thestok's go. What do you want him to do?
Well, keep him
Chuck
out.
more fire, I think.
Yeah, keep him out of the frame.
Okay,
Just keep
produce
holding the
it.
fire.
Move him behind, between me and Drayson, sorry, and one square back, just so it's on the other side of the manticore to me.
Okay. Where to behind you, yeah?
Yeah.
About there.
Yeah.
That square there.
Well, he's-
Yeah. It's one over to
Well,
the
he's done
left.
5 damage anyway.
Excellent.
Nice.
Now it's that manticore's go. Yeah, he's going to go straight for Drayson.
He gets disadvantage on all his attacks. Because I took the patient
okay.
defense. Which gives me. What is it?
He's got disadvantage on all of his attacks, yeah. You're doing the dodge action.
Yeah, basically I'm doing a
Right,
dodge
okay.
action.
So the bite misses because it rolls a 7. Go for a claw.
Good.
Oh, well, mate.
Oh, fuck you, disadvantage. 21! No, actually, no. The disadvantage was 20. I shit you
Are you
not.
shitting me? Son of a bitch. And that was with its
That's
first
its
claw or
first
second
claw.
claw?
So that's 6 damage.
There.
And its second claw. Oh no, that's disadvantaged. That was a 23. And this one's an 8. You spawny motherfucker.
So it's just 6
No,
damage.
there's no damage because it didn't hit.
I thought you said the second roll was on the first claw. Was,
It's a second claw, where the first roll was a 23, but because of disadvantage, it was an 8.
yeah.
So it
Oh,
didn't
right,
hit.
okay, yeah, that's even better.
So yeah, it's bloodied, it's feeling crappy.
Yeah.
I think he's still got a sword in his shoulder because he didn't retract it. Grayson, you go.
What's that? Right, I'm literally just going to Muhammad Ali this son of a bitch. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay.
So I will use my last key point to... Actually, no, I won't. I'll just go for the normal attack first and the bonus attack. So, first off... Oh, no. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's nice. For 7 points of damage with a jab.
Nice.
And then my bonus action. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll use. Should I? Should I? No. No. I'm going to just do the normal attack action. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep.
That's an 8. That misses. And I will use my last and final key point for patient defense.
I hate you.
I know.
Okay, it's really dazed now. Proximo?
Okie dokie, I shall try and finish him off with my long sword. I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that because that's a 7. So, long sword. Oh.
Doesn't hit.
10. Oh, okay.
You
That's
swing,
my
there's
turn over.
nothing there. It moves out of the way. It's because of Drayson's jabs and whatnot that it's stopped a little bit.
Staggering a bit. Uh-oh.
So, other Manticore is going to go for you, Proximo, because it sees you going straight for his mate. So, 3 attack
Okay.
barrage again. Oh, yep.
Well, is that good? Is that bad? What's
Just
What's
give an
happening?
example. It was this on a 20 and then rolled onto a 2. Just at that last second.
Yay.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Loaded dice.
And this one rolled a 1.
Oh, football.
Yeah,
Face
as
full
a
of
result,
dirt.
it swipes, but it throws itself off balance as a result, and staggers a step to the right.
Nice.
And as a result, it because the one is not going to continuous attack. Thoven,
Nice.
Um,
Grab your sword and finish this fucker off.
yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I stepped away from him, didn't I?
yeah, and your short
Um,
sword is still in his body.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run at him. I'm gonna jump up, grab my sword, and use my momentum to pull the sword through his body.
Right. Okay. So, if I kind of get this right, you're going to jump up. Are you going to essentially cartwheel across? So you're spinning over, grabbing your sword, and I tell you what I'll do. I want to use some Lego Harry Potter as an example. So you're going to jump up, do that, yeah, and then sort of crash down. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much, and use my momentum to drag the sword through his body because it's still embedded in it.
Yeah, it's not gonna. You're not gonna drag it through, because of a
but-
pulling motion, you'll be able to slice up through it off the top of his head. Yeah,
Oh, that then.
because to slice
Yeah.
it down that way, you would have to be diving and then sort of. Okay, so in which case then roll for acrobatics.
Come on,
DC is
come
gonna be
on,
15,
come
which is
on.
more difficult.
15.
Fine, you can do it. Motherfucker.
Nice. Now, what does it count as? Blunt damage, or does it? I still roll on the sword?
You roll on the sword. Rosemary.
Okay. Roll to hit. Is a 17. And damage is 6.
Okay, so you follow your movement, and as you somersaulting and cartwheeling, doing your roguey shit, you grab your sword, and as part of your movement, it'll slice up and come free with a sort of a rainbow effect of blood as it trails after you. Okay, Festook, what's he doing? Doing more fire damage?
Yeah, keep him fireballing.
Okay. Doesn't hit. So he rolled an 11. Okay. Mantic Core. He's like going for a Drayson like a gun, like, innit?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
I hate you. Okay.
No, I hate the game.
I hit disadvantage because the first roll is a 22. And with disadvantage, it is... Oh, you bastard. 10.
Good, keep it going, keep it going.
So,
Keep going
Claude,
fast.
I'll get you catch it next time. And a natural 20 with the first roll.
Oof.
And with disadvantage, it is... 17.
17 hits.
Fuck for that. That's 8 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And then for its second claw attack, first one is a 12. And the disadvantage roll. 7. It's fine. It swipes past you. Close it air. Okay, Drayson, you go.
Yep. That's a 23
Okay, so you're just doing
hit.
unarmed strikes, you're just punching, yeah?
Yeah, just
Okay.
a couple of punches. I've
Yeah,
got
that
3 points
hits.
left. For 4 points of
Hey man,
damage.
4 points of damage is 4 points of damage. Currently in the wrong direction, but yeah.
And bonus action. That was going to be an 18, man.
No,
But it's not, it's only a 10. Right, I will peck myself. Because I've got no key points left. Proximo, finish this bad
Oh,
boy
it
off, man.
sucks to be you.
I shall do my best.
Can you see this right now?
Okay, Proximo, it's your go.
Oh, jeez.
I shall strike the left manticore with my long sword.
Yeah, long sword.
Long thought.
Now plus 17.
Yeah, that
Long
hits.
sword, dealing 9 damage.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm going to... is it still alive?
It is not. So, how do you want to end its life?
Okay.
Well done,
Poor
that
thing. I don't want to cause it too much pain, so... It's been starving for days. It's only attacked us because it was after food.
You're putting it out of its misery, alright?
Yeah, so I'll aim as best as I can and straight through the side of the rib cage, through its heart, out the other side, out again, in and out, swift as a scalpel, and hopefully he'll just collapse instantly.
With that, you see the look of shock on its face. and a single tear just runs as its body shakes, and you see the eyes just go dead, and the body fall over, and with that, the female manticore watches in horror and screams a guttural scream, and is enraged, and thusly she's got to go straight for you because it's her attack anyway.
Yes.
So first bite, doesn't it? First claw. $14. Okay.
That's a miss.
Second one. Oh, that's that I'd like to see. It's about time. 24 to hit.
Oh no. Yep, that's a hit. Yep.
I'm totally on your side, honest. And that'll be 9 damage. 9.
Okay. 9.
I do believe the DM has it in for it, boys.
I don't want it to make it too easy for you. Thoven, it's your go.
Muggle. Manticore still alive near me?
Oh, sorry, I'll move
No,
that
the one
out of
near
way.
you's dead.
Uh-huh. Where am I? I'm there. No, I'm back here. I'm going to use a dart. So I need to roll.
What's the
for
range on
that. 20.
20 to 60 foot, so how far away are you?
10, 15, 20,
Right,
25.
So, I believe it comes back with 2 values. You go for the smaller one.
What do you
Well,
mean?
you've got a range of 20 feet, which is definitely within... Yeah, but the 60 feet is... Well, after 20 foot, it starts dropping off. So,
Right.
I believe that you have slightly less damage on it.
Okay, I rolled a 20.
Nat 20.
Well,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I've got 21 in total, so it's plus 4.
So you've got 6 piercing damage, yeah?
No,
I need to roll for the
No,
damage,
because
don't
the way you've done it, it rolled all 3.
oh, sneak attack as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's not sneak attack because it's looking right at him.
Yeah.
Beyond 20 adds that as a default to roll 20. So when you look at
Right,
it, you need to
okay.
break it down each section. So in this instance, it's 6 damage, but because of the drop off, I'm going to say 5. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, what else are you doing?
That's it. I'm just
Okay.
going to stay where I am.
Thestok, throwing.
Yeah, keep him burning.
Burning. Manticore burning. He just rolled a nat 20.
Is anybody-
Rawhide. He's
No.
about to fire at. Oh, you mother.
He just rolled
Pardon?
max damage as well. He rolled
Yep.
max damage as well.
So with nat 20s, double it, isn't it? So yeah, he's just done 16 points of damage to this manticore.
Jesus.
With produce flame cantrip.
Yeah, it's not bad for something that you can just
I know.
do at will all day, every day.
Flicking a little fireball between his fingers and he just flicks it. Pops, lands right in the thing's nostril.
Okay, Grayson, your go.
Right, I'm going
You
to.
know, it's like look what I can do with this little lighter. this little bit of paper.
I'm going to run up to it, literally just jump in the air and Superman punch it, and then give it an uppercut with
Okay.
the other hand.
That's going to be acrobatics again.
Oh, I'm
no?
not doing anything spectacular. I'm literally just running up to it and just bang, bang.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh, nice. That's
Jesus.
a 21
Okay,
to hit. For 4 points of damage. And my bonus that turn. Oh, for Christ. That's a 9.
Done it.
Yeah. As the second one misses, just looking. Eh.
Okay, Proximo, it is now your go, sir.
Okie dokie. I shall have at him with my longsword again.
How about it, sir?
How about you?
Sir,
oh,
I shall pull the sword
That's,
from the
I rolled a natural
stone.
1. I rolled a natural 1 for my hit with the longsword.
Oh dear.
Pardon?
There it is.
That one, yeah? Okay. You
That
go,
one,
you swing
yeah.
with both arms, but you miss. But you're off balance. So as a result, you spin on your heels, and it's just like, why? I could have sworn there was a manticore here. Which means
now giving it a
Which means I
butt
think for the next one, it's gonna have a slight advantage on you because it's gonna be. I've done it in such a way that you turned around so your back's to it.
Yeah. My cape's up over my head.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so
Listen to his evil chuckle, the evil
What?
sod.
he rolled on that one. What am I supposed to do?
It's just the evil chuckle.
Apparently, I've got it. My
Yeah, you don't
wife has
have to
told me
enjoy
I
it so
have a
much.
new laugh that's just appeared in the past couple of months. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go for your back.
I'm laughing. So that's what
First roll is 16.
That's a miss in my normal arm
because I'm
class.
about to roll the advantage,
Okay,
which is a 23.
that's a hit.
Oh, I feel really bad about this. But you killed her mate. She's not amused. So that's 9 damage.
Okay,
And then it's going for its claw, for our first claw attack. And that's 14.
that's a miss.
Second claw. Oh, that was nearly on a 14. But now it's 9, so I guess that misses as well. Because
Yes.
you git.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry.
Ah,
I heard that sound.
Thoven, it's now your go.
Thoven, do some rogue shit.
Thoven, are you there, Thoven?
Yes, I am here. Sorry, I was eating. How tall is the space between the manticore's chest and the legs?
That's a really good question.
Their bodies are normally like lion size, aren't they?
Honestly, I can't tell you. They are quite large. So,
Right, well, in that case, I'm going to run at him and slide on the floor. And as I'm sliding underneath him, my sword's going to come up and sort of gouge him.
okay. Seeker. I'm gonna say do that with athletics. But bear in
Okay.
mind the ground is not soft. It's not. It's gravelly.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
gravel rush on that ass. Ooh.
And 16.
That's automatic damage, that.
Yep, that hits.
Well, that does the
Okay, yeah.
ability. Now it's to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
16. Okay, and damage. 4.
Okay. I also want you to take 4 points of damage. Yep.
For the gravel.
Gravel rush.
Okay.
He's going to feel that in the morning.
Do you think that's me doing that is fair? Because the environment, you
Yeah.
should be get damaged by the environment.
No, that's
Dude,
understandable.
You're the DM. It happens how you say. If he's got a grab an ass like a road, it's his fault.
Okay, Thestic is throwing and misses. He rolled a 2. Grayson, your go.
Proxima, how damaged are you?
Pretty damaged. I'm on 10 out of 28.
Oh, right. Thessuck's next go, I think, should be healing
How far
Proxima.
away is he?
He's right
Then,
through.
as his.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that instead then? Yeah?
If possible, yeah.
In which case, how much damage did I just say? No.
I can't remember.
Well, Thestic's last action was the crit, wasn't it?
You wish.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh, no. I think he's
Yeah.
just done
Okay,
7
so
to him.
that's him back on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, in which case then, he will... how much...
Well, you could do the
Yeah,
healing.
he's going to cast level
Sorry,
2 Cure Wounds. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
And that gives you 9 heals. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Right, Jason, now it's your go.
Thank you. I want to chin this son, bitch. So, yeah, just basically
Okay.
jab cross it.
Go for it.
Nice. That's a 23 to hit. And that is 5 points of damage. And as my bonus action, which will probably fucking miss, is a
Yeah, that
15.
hits.
Nice. For a further 5 points of damage. You sound like Muttley.
Okay, Proximo, your go.
Nice.
And let's go. Jason wants to do something else.
No, that's me done, mate. I can't do anything now. I'll just... Oh, actually, yeah. I'm going to scream at it with intimidation. For a 0. I have a -1.
Ah.
Sorry, I should just say with that,
roll
it
22
looks at
to
you.
hit it.
Ah!
Slather in the face of you.
Sorry about that, Proximo. You go.
That's good. I rolled 22 to hit it with my longsword,
Nice.
dealing 12 damage.
Okay. It's hurt. It's hurt bad.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be the
Okay.
end of my turn.
Go for Proximo.
Mm.
19 to hit.
What's that?
That's a hit.
I'll go for that heal, eh, Proximo?
Okay, first one's 5 damage. Okay, 15 to hit for the claw.
That's a miss.
Are you sure? Yeah.
15. Yeah,
15
I've got
hits
an
me.
plus 18.
Next claw attack misses because it's an 11. Thoven, it's your go now.
Come on, Thorin, finish it off.
Right. I'm behind him now, aren't I?
Yeah.
I
Which
did
means-
that whole sliding underneath him and shit like that. So sneak attack.
Oh, run him up the a-hole.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. I can't roll for sneak attack. It's just the damage I have to do. Okay. I'm just gonna jam my sword into his arse.
Okay.
Your enemy is ordered, sir.
So to hit is a natural 20.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect.
I
Right, then
think
for
that
sneak
hits.
attack is 2d. Yeah, 2d6
Oh, this is going to hurt.
is 9 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay. It is dead. How do you want to finish it off?
How do I want to finish it off? I want to take its claws and its teeth and just put them in a bag or something.
No,
and
how do
keep
you
them.
want to do your finishing move?
Oh, I don't want to do his finishing move. I'm going to walk up the back of him, stand just above below his head, between his shoulder blades, and just drive my sword through the top of the skull so it goes through the mouth and comes
Oh,
out
that's
the
a bit
bottom.
boring. Especially as you were just saying that you were stabbing it up the arse.
Yeah, I'm not fetishy kinky like you.
Yeah, but okay. There would be more drama in the putting a sword up his arse. You could have gone really, it entered the sphincter, folded up the intestinal tract, twisted, pulled it out, and it comes out like spaghetti on a fork. Instead, you decided to walk up his back and stab him through the back of the head. Boring, dude.
Yeah, humane.
So boring. Disappointed at you.
He's been around Proximo too much. It's all humane
is.
now. Proximo's going to be a paladin before long. I can see it coming.
But with that really, really boring ending, the Manticores have now been put out of their months-long agony.
God, thank God for that.
They are now dead.
No.
Short rest?
Yeah, I guess so. Are we gonna
Yeah, we are.
leave it there as well?
Yeah.
So with that,
Use a bit.
I would place you back underneath the tree line, so you can take some shelter before moving on to Nomengard. And
We took it.
yeah,
We took a short
so
rest.
take make sure your characters take short rests and all that jazz. Blah blah blah.
Ooh, oh, nice.
Give yourself an inspiration because you've done quite well today.
How'd you give
There's an
inspiration?
inspiration box next to your AC box on D&D Beyond. Just put a tick in it.
I can't. It's just like got a
Yeah,
sun
that's your inspiration.
fucking beam. Oh, okay.
And then when you use it, you click that and it'll disappear.
Right, I gotcha. Short rest. Roll. Ooh, 7.
Man, my characters, my other campaign are like level 14, 15. I'd be re-rolling if I had a 7. Right, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to leave it for this evening. We are going to take a 2-week hiatus because obviously Christmas is next Friday, and New Year's Day is the week after. However, that is possibly that might change if depending on how bored we are. But other than that, we are going to leave it there and probably raid someone else. Not sure who yet.
Cool.
Let's try Table Story. I don't know who they are or what they're doing, but we'll have a look. So, with that in mind, thank you very much for watching, and I wish you the best holidays that you can possibly have, especially with these interesting times that we're going to be living in. So, have a good Christmas or holidays, Hanukkah, whatever you follow. Yeah, all of the above,
All of the above.
and more.
Yep.
And have a happy new year. We'll see you in January. Thank you very much, and good night.